Hello. Hello. Good morning. Happy time zone. Happy Friday. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. How's it going? Happy Friday. Mochi's got a little bee in her bonnet for now, but we'll see. She seems to be settling down a little bit. Her current fixation are my earphones. And when I was going live and like posting in Discord, she was attacking my hair. So we'll see how today goes. But friends, welcome in. It's good to see you. Amelia, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? Alve, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the chant 8. NieR. It's our second NieR day. I'm really excited. I mean, the first day of NieR went by so fast. I definitely wanted to play more, even though it was a rough beginning. That game is hard in the beginning, but I'm so curious on where it's gonna go. I'm excited that we get to play again today. Hank, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are you? Amelia, thank you for your ticket. Hank, thank you for your ticket. Ragtag, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning, Hank. Lion, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. Duke, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Office, hello. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. It's good to see you. Zay, hello. How's it going? Clay, welcome in. How are you doing today? Icarus, welcome in. How are you? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. DZ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Guard morning, Clay. How are you? Angie, welcome in. How are you? Captain Kev, welcome in. How's it going? Eric, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Rule, welcome in. It's good to see you. Majoris, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Alve, the VOD got removed from Twitch, but I should be able to re-download it. And I mean, re-upload it to my VOD channel. I think that's the command for it. Did that work? It did. Yeah, so I upload all my VODs on YouTube, so I should be able to get that up sometime this weekend. I'm not sure when. Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, we got Mochi here. She's so cute. I've just been on serotonin overload with her. Like, very real. Cloudy, welcome in. How are you? Justin, welcome in. It's good to see you. Wondermelon, welcome in. How are you? Benjamin, welcome in. How's it going? Larry, welcome in. She NieR in my auto till I Mata. So true. Larry, someone had to say it. I'm glad that it was you. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Artie, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your ticket. Everyone, oh, hi everyone. Wahoo, yappy. So true. I mean, I'm so happy that it's Friday. I'm happy it's NieR day. I feel like I still haven't been on Twitch in a while. I don't know. Like, Tuesday is such a weird day to come back because I kept on thinking that it was Friday when I came back to stream, and I still think that today is Sunday. Like, I actually had to remind myself like 5 times this morning that it's Friday, not Sunday. Larry, thank you for your ticket. Oh, thank you for knocking things over, Mochi. So talented. I'm not the smartest person in the world because I have all these Smiskies on my desk, and she loves knocking them over. I guess it's to be expected. Larry, thank you for your ticket. Trev, welcome in. How are you? Ragtag, it's going well here. It's been a good week. Yesterday was the 4th of July. We didn't really do 4th of July things, but my parents came over and they got to meet Mochi, and it was really, really sweet. Little Eepy, because of sleep schedule, went to dinner yesterday. Oh, what kind of dinner did you get? Steven, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Captain Kev, thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. Mochi is here. Yes, Mochi will pretty much always be here for like at least the next week or so. And maybe after that, because this is her room now to acclimate to our home. This is her room. She's not really allowed out of this room yet. We have like a whole process for it, but she'll be hanging out. You're so checked out of work today. Amanda, do you have a lot of work to do today? Or is it like a day that you can just kind of go breeze? What's it called? Take it easy. Go breezy. Ventus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You just don't let hope on your desk? Oh, well, I mean, Mochi doesn't really do it much. And I like her on my desk. Yeah, Mochi just wants to be included. Good morning, Ventus. Welcome in. Clay, you got today off? Oh my god, that's right. So many of y'all have, like, long weekends, right? Like, I think, Clay, you were saying you have, like, 4 days off? Or maybe it's, like, today, it's Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, making a 4-day weekend. And I think Nina said that she did, too. Every single time I come home, the stack of coasters I left on the table are on the ground. I know the culprit. Okay, this is the main thing. If you guys have noticed, I have a trash bag around my plant here because yesterday, Mochi didn't know this, but yesterday morning, Mochi and I went to war because she kept going. I have a plant over here and I have a plant there, and she kept going in both of them and just digging out the soil. And obviously that's a mess, and it's also not good for the plants. So I had to pick her out of the plants like maybe 20 times. And then I was finally like, I'll just put a trash bag around them. And then I was Googling it, and people said that if you get like lava rocks that you can put on plants, like you can put that on top of plants, and cats don't like that texture, so they won't dig in them. So I got that, but it's not here yet. So now I just have trash bags around my plants. I know someone might have asked this before. How does a ticket help in supporting you, and how do I give one? It's in the channel points. It doesn't really help to support me. It's just something that you can collect over time. And it's a way that you can say hello. That's what you're blaming today's zero motivation on? Oh yeah, that could be really rough if you had yesterday off for the holiday and not today. Ventus, you're also working today and basically refusing to do any work. Yeah, is that the situation for y'all? We went to cousins with even more people over, and they had barbecue. Oh, that sounds fun. Y'all ever gobble a glizzy with guacamole and mayo? No, Icarus. I've never heard of that. I could see maybe mayo on a hot dog, but not guacamole. But I'm not opposed because I love guac and I feel like it belongs on everything. I have a distraction keyboard that's not connected for my cat, and it surprisingly works. That's a good idea too, because sometimes, not all the time, but Mochi will sometimes walk on my keyboard, and I get scared to like leave my computer on, especially like if I'm in someone's stream. I get so scared that she's gonna like type something or like accidentally gift like 100 subs or something, and I don't want to be spending that money. So I don't know. I've just been closing all the windows whenever I leave the room with my computer on. Poggy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You wish you could allow Hope on your desk, but she just moves everything because she's so big. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you have like more things on your desk too, Kirsty, compared to me from last time I've seen. Excited for more X-Men reactions? I'm excited to watch more X-Men stuff. She's trying to be a gardener, I know, but she probably has a vision with the plants, but it's just not really aligning with me. You were off yesterday, and today's 13 hours to make up for lost time? Oh my god, what? Is that how it is typically for you, Justin? If you have off days, you have to make up those hours? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Anyone else call hot dogs throat missiles? Please say yes. Ventus, I've never heard that in my life. But I'm happy for you. And I hope that goes really well calling them that. Lily, welcome in. Kitty knows your credit card info. I know, what if? Well, I mean, I have it hooked up for maybe I should change that. Because I'm pretty sure if I like gift subs, I just have to like click a button to confirm. So it's like realistic if she can do that. So maybe I should like, I don't know, have some sort of verification thing. I'm sure that's a setting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mochi is so generous gifting subs. Well, she hasn't done it yet, and I hope she doesn't. But yeah, I mean, we've had her since Sunday. It's been going really well. She still gets these like bursts of like an hour of energy. That's kind of what she's doing right now. If you can see her, she's like playing with one of those crinkle paper things. And yeah, and then after that, she sleeps for like hours. So it's just a good payoff. Sometimes it's a little bit chaotic, but it's good. You only just heard glizzy for the first time, and you also just learned that it means hot dog. Yeah, glizzy is a hot dog. I think that kind of originates in New York, I feel. I mean, I feel that's where it's originated, but I'm not sure. You gotta enjoy having a seriously not safe for work reputation to do that. Wait, what do you mean? February and July are audit months, so you just need to get X amount of work done regardless. So like 11-hour days are the norm. Oh my God, I see. That's interesting. I guess that's it. I've never really thought about that, but I hope your long work day goes well. Poggy, thank you for putting in the Discord. Anyone is welcome to join, as long as you're over 18, please. Adam, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Glizzy originated from Gliztown, home of the original hot dog. Is that factual? I'm gonna Google origin of word glizzy. But anyways, how was everyone's week? Did anyone like see fireworks yesterday? Glizzy has been around since the 80s in the hip-hop community, but it was popularized by the 2000 Big Pun single, It's So Hard. In the song, he refers to a gun in his gloved compartment as the glizzy locked in the stizzy. If you hear glizzy in rap, assume it's a gun. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't know that. So glizzy means gun as well? But when did it become hot dog? Is that a rock fact? That's a good question. Is it or is it not a rock fact? Goes well means watching you play NieR for a bit. Well, it's good to have you here, Justin. You're intensely 14 brain rotted. I have not really played the new update. I think I logged on to play it a little bit on Sunday or Monday. And I tried to start the Viper job and then I got like overwhelmed. But I'm like so scared to start again because I know I'm gonna get brain rot as well. And I'm scared. But I'm also really into NieR. Like, I'm just scared for all the brain rot that I'm gonna have. Hip-hop also originated in Gliztown. Ah, they must have omitted that information. You're about to start post Shadowbringers today? Oh my God, Clay, that's so exciting. I'm really enjoying it so far. We sometimes refer to Amanda as Big Pun, but a different one. I agree. Saxy, welcome in. It's both? I never knew that it was a gun as well. Let's see, I found an article on it. Why is a hot dog called a glizzy? With roots in the rap world, a glizzy is slang for a Glock handgun. The evolution of the word to include hot dog comes from the extended magazine of a pistol, which is about the length of a hot dog. What? We're learning. Did you just say a gun is blood? I hope I didn't say that, Trev. If I did, it was accidental. Saxy, good morning. How are you? So we really do have to adopt the phrase throat missile. Okay, but throat missile sounds like you're not chewing. That's the problem with the term throat missile, is that it sounds like you're not chewing the hot dog. Galaxy Bro, welcome in. How's it going? Alve, no problem. It's just a channel point redemption. It doesn't really support me. It's just something that you could collect over time. You also measure magazine sizes with hot dogs. A magazine is like with the gun relation. That's like the bullets, like the thing that holds the bullets, right? Just slide them down. Ventus, do you purposely wake up and you're like, how can I scare everyone on Twitch today? My friends also sometimes call them throaters. Well, I'm happy that you're in the right circle of friends. That makes me happy. Eric, welcome in. Competitive eating style. You know what? I actually feel like I could... I feel like there are two eating competitions that I feel like I could do very well at. And one of them would maybe be hot dogs. Because I feel like I actually wouldn't be fast at it, but I feel like I could eat a lot of hot dogs. And I also feel like I could eat a lot of pumpkin pie. But the problem is that You're joking. Guys, I was just saying how I got these trash bags around. Oh my god. I put those trash bags around the plants so that she wouldn't go in it, and now she's inside the trash bag in the other plant. Give me a second. Look at her. Guilty. This is the face of guilt. She is guilty for ruining my plant soil. I just want her to relax. Sometimes I can get her to relax if I just keep her in my lap. So we'll see. Competitive eating terrifies me. The whole stomach stretching exercises. I don't know that much about it, but I used to watch some of the videos of this guy that would go around and do like all those eating competitions. And like the fact that like they don't drink water because it expands the food in your stomach, that always creeped me out. Galaxy bro, I'm glad that you're having a good day so far. Can't trust cats with anything for real, but I think the lava rocks for the plants are getting here today, and supposedly they don't like that texture, so I hope that works. Oh no, caught. Oh my god, should I get a caught emote of Mochi? I'm gonna get some emotes of Mochi since we have all the chai emotes. I want to include her too. So I'm trying to think. I have some ideas, but a caught one could be really good. What do you call hot dogs? Hot dog, glizzy, something else. Me personally, I just call it a hot dog. Hot dog. She's trying to leave and go in the plants. I'm so scared. Cats hate the texture of trash bags emoji. Ah, yes, a sleeping bag just for me. Well, the concern, it's not even just about like the mess that the soil makes. I'm like worried that since it's like something that she can dig around, I don't want her going to the bathroom in the plants. Like she's been using the litter box really well, but I'm just worried that she'll like she'll think the plants are litter boxes too. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else has experience with cats digging up soil. Me and Cat are the same. I hate lava rocks. Why? Mott, Mochi got. Denimalistic, welcome in. Mochi troublemaker emoji. That would be good. I know, her little pink toe beans. She's so cute. Scorps, welcome in. How are you? That's super true, but also if she dumps a bunch of soil, it could shock your plants. Wait, what do you mean? Like like if she went to the bathroom in the plant, like it would not be good for the plant. I'm actually considering, so over there in that corner, the plant that she's super obsessed with, is a fiddle leaf fig tree, and I'm considering just putting that one outside because apparently they can. I was googling it, and they can go outside for summer camp. So the only concern is like getting scorched by the sun. So I guess we have to acclimate the plant for that. Thunder Angel, welcome in. Your cats would just eat the plants, which was an issue for the cats and the plants. Yeah, and I know there's a lot of plants that are like toxic for cats. She luckily hasn't really showed any interest in eating them. She just likes digging up the soil. You do have that experience? Haha, yeah, my poor, oh right, your poor peony. The emote didn't work, there it is. The ZZ plant we have is higher up, so she can't get it. Oh, she has gone in that one. She has gone in this one. There's just, this one is like more full than the other one, so I don't think she likes being in it as much. Yeah, I know what it feels like having cats. They do weird stuff sometimes. Yeah, it's definitely an adjustment. Like dogs, when I first got Chai, she chewed on like my chargers and stuff, and that was really annoying. And I think cats sometimes do that too. But also, okay. Okay. But she hasn't done that yet, at least, which is really nice. Because I have so many wires in this room. I really hope she never gets into chewing on them. Hope heard peony and thought it said pee on me. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, we used to have a cat that would pee on a lot of plants actually, but that was when he was older. If she like kicks a bunch of soil out of the plot and suddenly exposes a bunch of roots. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I get what you mean. She has something to say. Let her speak. Let her talk. She has something to say. I had a rabbit that ate through my PC power wire. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, luckily, most cables aren't really that expensive to replace, but that's still pain. When you win a cat's love, you feel super special. Exactly. Like, she definitely at least recognizes me now. Like, when I come in here in the morning, she usually, like, meows and runs on over to me, which is really, really nice. Like, and then when she's cute like this in my lap, I feel the most blessed person in the world. When you were 10, you had a cat that would randomly scratch holes on your couch's leather? Yes, my cat. So we had a family cat, Latte. He was the one, he would pee on the leather couch and he would also like rip it up. And he would also pee on the plants. But we got that, we got that cat when he was like, I don't know. He just stumbled onto our house when he was maybe already 6 or 7 years old. So I feel like sometimes when you get an older cat, it's a little bit harder to change any thing about them. So yeah, I feel like that's a pro of having a kitten, is that hopefully she can learn things better. Mochi's like, this mic arm isn't doing you any justice. I'll hold it for you. Dondoms, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Drew, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Drew. Yeah, so my parents came over yesterday to meet Mochi, and my mom always wants cats. My mom is a huge cat person, and my dad's like that person that doesn't want any more pets ever, but then once they get them, he loves them. So I was like convinced that as soon as my dad would get here and meet Mochi, he would be like, yeah, let's get a cat. And it didn't go quite as well as that, but Mochi like immediately cuddled up to him. My dad sat in that chair and she fell asleep in his lap within like, I don't know, 15 minutes after she warmed up to them. And we just left my dad in this room and he fell asleep too. And I'm like, see, don't you want a cat now? And he was like, no, I don't want a cat, but I wouldn't mind taking Mochi. We now just pre-scratch our sofas. It for some reason stops them from wanting to tear them apart. Wait, what do you mean by pre-scratching? We don't have anything leather, which is nice. Like our couch and stuff is fabric. And I think it would be pretty durable with scratching because like sometimes Chai like digs in the cushion to get comfortable. The only thing is like this chair she has been kind of scratching on, so that's why I have the blanket on it. Please don't eat my headphones. I jinxed it. And yeah, that's why I have the blanket on it. But I did get her a scratching post and she's been using that. Okay, girl, you're not allowed to have that, please. I hope she doesn't see where I'm putting this, because then she'll jump on me. That cat was given to us from a relative, and he was already quite big. Yeah, I feel like older cats are sometimes hard to break habits. Your mom sees her cats and screams at them and boxes them? Wait, what do you mean? Does your mom not like cats at all? It was really cute. It was really cute. And by the end of the visit, when my parents were leaving, I was like, you really don't want a cat now? And I was like, why don't you want a cat? And then my dad was like, I don't know. Which was like, that was movement with my dad. Like I could see them getting a cat now. And I told them about how nowadays there exists auto cleaning litter boxes, which I don't know if they would get that. But I feel like that's like the main reason why they wouldn't want a cat is like the upkeep. So maybe now that they know those exist. Puts them in boxes. Oh, no, actually, your best naps are with Mochi. Same. We literally scratch them when we get them. It wards off the cats. Oh my God, that's so interesting. That's really interesting. I could see that being a thing for cats, definitely. We used to have one of Chai's beds in here. And even though it's like a super soft bed, Mochi wanted nothing to do with it, probably because of like the scent that it belonged to Chai. But it actually worked out really well because now we put that one in the living room, which we didn't have a bed for Chai in the living room before. But I think that'll be good for when we do introduce them to each other and Mochi's allowed to roam around. We can tell Chai to stay in the bed. She knows bed stay very well, so she can leave Mochi alone. Yeah, like fist versus paws, Filipino versus long-hair domestic. That's so funny. Mochi, you can eat my headphones? Drew, that is so nice of you to sacrifice your headphones for Mochi. It's your mom's love language. She screams and boxes me all the time. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? How's your Friday? It's true. Freezy's mom beat me up in an alley. Aw. Oh my god, yeah. Your mom loves Drew. Aw, that's so sweet. Ironically, you have had cats every time, but always wanted a dog, but never was able to get one because of your landlord requirements or like the lifestyle. I've wanted a cat for so long again. I've usually always had a dog. But cats are just so nice. Like I genuinely feel like just having her on my lap, like now she's falling asleep. It's just like, wow, suddenly I have no anxiety. Like I was saying, like there's like dogs and cats are so good for mental health in different ways. Like when I got Chai for the first time, she made me go out like multiple times a day, and that was really good for like overall happiness. And then like cats are just like good for anxiety. I'm probably making it up, but it does make me feel better. Gran, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Thank you for lurking. You didn't have a bed for your cat back then. You would end up waking up to find him sleeping on your palm or biting your finger. Were they trying to get you to feed him? Yeah, we have a couple beds for Mochi. We have like a windowsill thing. She really likes it. It's like a hammock attached to the window, and she really likes hanging out there. And then on top of the scratching post, there's a bed, but she really likes sitting just in this chair, or that chair. No, for real, your cat was a 2020 cat, and yeah, you're not sure how you'd be without her. I feel like so many people got pets, like puppies or kittens, or just like cats or dogs in 2020, and I feel like that's pretty monumental. Like that bond that you probably made with them in the pandemic is pretty special, I can imagine. Cat will fix me. I believe it, Drew. That's my new mission that I'm spreading. Cats will fix you. I think about the TikToks of animals that were supposed to be your emotional support, but now they're scared of everything, have separation anxiety, barks at an egg. That's Chai. Barks at an egg, that's basically Chai. Because I got Chai to be an emotional support animal, and she ended up having anxiety herself, and she gets scared of leaves on the sidewalk and like sticks. Like the tiniest sticks on the sidewalk she's scared of. She's scared of our little tortoise, Toro. She's pretty much scared of everything. It was actually the cutest thing yesterday. Mochi sometimes, like, if we're not giving her attention, she'll like meow in here. And yesterday, she was sticking her paw out from under this door into our living space. And Chai saw it. And she was so scared of it. But then she ended up going up to the paw and sniffing it. And Mochi let Chai sniff it from under the door. And Chai didn't like growl or anything. Like she was very brave about it. And this morning, when I was opening this door, Mochi and Chai like saw each other, and Chai was so calm about it. I was like so impressed, because the main thing is that Chai is very anxious, and sometimes she kind of acts out because she's anxious. So yeah. Who up, bark at egg? Me. What else am I supposed to do with an egg? So true. Eat it? No, you're supposed to bark at it. I ate an egg today. I actually had scrambled eggs this morning. Thank it. That's so true. Thank Eggy. Snowstorm, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, I feel like my weekend plans will mainly just be finding a game that I can play, aka 14, all day tomorrow, and just hanging out with Mochi in here. Egg Erasure, Egg Erasure, no, no. Ashley, welcome in. You have 4 dogs and they always get in the trash when you leave the house. Chai gets into like trash if there's like paper. She's really into like eating like napkins or like snack wrappers or like tissues. It's pretty, I don't know. She loves paper. But my parents' dog, Lily, she's a beagle and she always gets into the kitchen trash. My parents have like a trash in their cabinets that pulls out. So they have to use a bungee cord to connect it to like the drawer above it so that it stays close because she won't stop. I know her little paw peeking up is so cute. I will explode. I am constantly exploding when Mochi is with me. I only eat the shell. The rest is too wet. Are eggshells actually edible? Ramini, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Snowstorm, that's exciting. Are you gonna be playing 14? She's a vegan. That must be it. That must be it. Hey, baby, are you an egg? Because I'd like to bark at you. Somebody please use that pickup line somewhere. Not the free soul leaving the body. Can you make an emote for that? I would love to see that, actually. Eggable. Eggable. I hope not. Yeah, I guess they are not, because even if you hard boil eggs, you have to, like, peel off the shell. Hey, egg, are you a baby? Because I'd like to bark at you. I'm scared. Chuck, welcome in. TGIF. Hope everyone is doing great today. Poured a glass of H2O on the rocks, so cheers all. Same to you, Chuck. I hope you're having a great day. Do Chai, welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. It's good to have you here. I once swallowed a raw egg at church when your parents made me go when you were little. A raw egg? Like, what do you mean? Like, with the shell, you swallowed the whole thing? Because that's like a really big thing to swallow. And especially for a kid. Like, how did you not choke? Or did you, like, crack it open and swallow it? You're using it this weekend? Good, true. Keep us updated with how it goes. Panda, welcome in. How are you? Snowstorm, you have 2 jobs at 100 already? Which jobs? Yeah, we're playing NieR today. It is day 2 of NieR. I really enjoyed day 1. I'm excited to play more. Eggshells are compostable, which is like being edible. If we use that logic, then isn't like a lot of things edible? HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Not the body of chicken. Hey, Bark, are you eggy? Cause me, baby. That's a whole other type of throat missile. Stop. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Viper and Gunbreaker. Aren't they changing Viper? Didn't people like complain that it's too busy and they're making it less busy or something? Season 2 of the NieR anime starts today too. Oh, really, Panda? Do you watch that? Is it good? Freezy is on a roll today. It's a happy gas leak day. Luke, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Everything is edible at least once. That's so true. And that's deep. That's so true. Working on Samurai? That's exciting. Eggshells are inedible, but you certainly won't enjoy eating it. True. Ugh, I can't imagine that. That sounds like it would be painful. Do not talk to me about them changing Viper. Yeah, I think like the consensus is that a lot of people would rather it not change, I think. I'm seeing, I don't know. I tried to learn Viper and then I was just overwhelmed by figuring out the hotbar for it. But maybe I'll learn this weekend. Sorrel, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching those. I appreciate it. Oh, they aren't inedible. Oh, but we wouldn't like it. Oh, it's not for high ping? Okay, interesting. Hosty, welcome in. How are you? Viper has double weaves you can't avoid, I see. You used to drink eggs? Like raw eggs, Panda? Did it make you feel good? Because isn't that like a health thing? Like people just like crack eggs in a glass and then drink it? I don't know. Like, I guess you can do that, but that's disturbing. Yeah, eggshells are nasty. You swallowed the egg because they were playing a game called Blow So Hard, and two people stood on each side of a tube and blew, and then the raw egg... I'm sorry, why were you playing this game at church? What? How does this relate to Jesus? I could see that like maybe at a party, but why were you playing that game at church? And I have so many questions. VPR confusing at first. Oh, Viper confusing at first, but really simple. What's the clicks? Yeah, that's what I figure. They're tasteless? Oh, really? I guess it's like the texture of eggs, like of raw eggs that would scare me. Only in eggnog in some dishes if handled properly. Yeah, I've actually never had eggnog. The smell of eggnog, I don't think I would like it. The risk of salmonella is actually fairly low. I've heard that you most likely get salmonella from lettuce. Is that right? I mean, with the good questions. I don't know. I was like 12. I just did whatever. None of these words are in the Bible. Viper, another job they say is chock full of buttons that I'm sure I'll eventually learn. Yeah, I feel like anything is kind of a learning curve. Jesus is just an egg between you and the devil blowing back and forth. And just imagine that was the lesson. What religion was this? Church games are always whack. Yeah, I remember, I mean, at my church school, like during Sundays, we didn't really play games, but at my like youth group, that's what it was called, which I hated. I did not like going to church and I did not like going to youth group. But my parents made me a couple times because my brother actually, he made really good friends there, but I didn't. And one day at youth group, we had to play a game. It was like a relay race kind of thing. And my job was blowing up a balloon. And I told these people, I told the adults, I can't blow up a balloon. And they were like, oh, you'll be fine. And I'm like, no, like I can't. Like to this day, I cannot blow up a balloon. I don't know why. I can't do it. And so it got to me and I was like, I can't do this. And all my teammates were like, come on, Emmy, like you can do it. We need to win. And I'm like, I told you guys, I can't do this. So that was like the worst. I feel like I will never forget that because I like literally told the adults I can't do this and they were like, you'll be fine. Okay. And then all my teammates were upset that we lost because of me. The raw egg chapter of the Bible is the best one. Shoot, I gotta get around to reading it. Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The slimy texture is off-putting. Yeah. What do you get from raw flour? Oh yeah, raw flour is actually like really bad for you too, isn't it? Lan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Your mom used to say that whiskey would kill anything in the eggs when making eggnog. I wonder if that's true. Raw egging across the Middle East is definitely in the Bible. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Can't blow up a balloon without explosives. See, that's what I was missing. If Viper was ever simplified, I think it's actually going to be simplified. I'm pretty sure that's fact. Emmy gets trapped in a room Saw style with a bag of balloons. Don't. I think I actually tried to blow up a balloon like a month ago. I don't remember why or where I was, but I still cannot do it. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Yes, eating raw flour is bad for you. Let's Google that. We learned what a glizzy meant today. Why is eating raw flour bad? Eating raw flour can be bad because it can contain harmful bacteria like salmonella and E. coli. Okay, so it's salmonella and E. coli. Nina, hi, how are you? Oh, weevils? Are weevils in raw flour too? Ugh, sometimes when I'm making rice, I think about weevils. And that disturbs me. I thought it was for eggs. Wait, you thought what was for eggs? It's both. Okay, so I'm just never... Yeah, I'm pretty sure raw flour is really bad. Flour doesn't have eggs in it. What the hell? Well, I think lettuce can have salmonella too. I don't actually know what salmonella is, but I guess it's pretty prominent. Enjoying a rainy day off playing Elden Ring. Are you playing the DLC, Lamb, or the base game? I hope you're enjoying your day off. You said cookies? I definitely did not say the word cookies ever today. Yvonne, welcome in. We can consume honey on flowers? Huh? Oh, haha, flower, that kind of flower. Weevil Knievel, that's my middle name. Chris, what is going on? Lettuce has eggs? I don't think Chris knows what salmonella is. I'm becoming more and more convinced that Chris is not understanding that salmonella is separate from eggs. Chris, what is going on? Yeah. Who the hell are salmonella? My best friends. I think flour is that bad thing in raw cookie dough. Oh, really? As opposed to eggs? Oh, Icarus, that's interesting. DLC PTSD, I've heard it's very difficult, but I've been really enjoying watching people play the DLC. Dondoms, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Manda. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Icarus, you're fine. I don't even think I saw your other message, so you're totally fine. Salmonella saw you. Manda, no. Not the salmonella saw you from across the room and really dug your vibe. Manda, I hope you like your gifted sub in the emotes. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. How are you all doing today? Nina, I'm doing well. Mochi's doing well. She was destroying my plants earlier today and yesterday, but she has settled in my lap now. She's doing well. And therefore I'm doing well. I think everyone has eaten raw cookie dough, so it's all good. Oh, I love raw cookie dough. Raw cookie dough is like one of my favorite things in the world. I love it so much. I don't care. Every time I eat raw cookie dough, I'm like, if I get salmonella, it's worth it. Like I'm not even kidding. That's not even a joke. Like I literally say that to myself. But I think I did have a friend that got salmonella from eating raw cookie dough, but I don't know if that's true. Luckily they make safe for raw eating cookie dough. No, Icarus, I hate to say it, but that's not as tasty. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the thought of the risk of salmonella, but I do not like the safe for eating cookie dough. Like that tastes different. It's not as good. It's really not. I love eating raw leeks, eggs, cucumbers, tomatoes, and garlics. You mean all of that together? Raw cookie dough is peak, yes. You're still gonna raw dog that cookie dough. I have no fear. Exactly. The bravest people are eating raw cookie dough. You're working and your tummy hurts? No. I hope your tummy feels better, Dawn. And I hope work goes well for you today. Justin, you keep wanting to start the DLC, but then you remember you started a new file that you're like 90 hours from the DLC on, and then you remember 14 exists and you keep ignoring Elden Ring. Yeah, I would really like to play more Elden Ring, but I have no idea. I actually do have an idea of where I left off, but like, I don't know. I almost feel like I should just start over because I don't remember how to play that game at all. Yeah, it isn't as tasty. The danger makes it taste better. Say raw cookie dough enough and it starts sounding like a Japanese philosophy. The risk makes it taste better. And that actually already is a philosophy. You've never had raw cookie dough? Why, Kirsty? Because you were scared to try it, or like you've never thought it would be good? You need the poison to taste right. Exactly. Edible cookie dough is good, but it's not the same. It's not. I actually feel like the edible cookie dough that I've had is like sweeter, but like almost like you can taste this sugar crystals way. I don't know if that makes sense, but like whenever I eat actual safe to eat raw cookie dough, it's like too sweet. Ventus, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Real cookie dough has flavor enhancers. The risk of death, exactly. Nice job on the trivia, pals. Let's go. Always bet on Amelia for real, though. For real. How many Kodamas do you have? Oh my god, Icarus has 980. There might be a cooldown on that, Amelia. Salmonella is a conspiracy by cookie dough enjoyers who scare us. I could see that as well. Because nobody actually makes cookie dough. Like, I think Boy Scouts used to sell cookie dough, maybe. Or like one of those. Maybe Girl Scouts when I was a kid. And we would get like a huge tub of cookie dough. And my brother and I would always just sneak into the fridge and eat like a spoonful. And then when my mom finally got around to making cookies, she would be like, where did all the cookie dough go? Cookie dough go. And I also feel like the cookie dough, the cookies made from the cookie dough are not even that great. Unless you eat them right when they're made. But when they actually cool down, they're not even that good. What if I put powdered eggs in my cookie dough? Am I safe? Wait, powdered eggs? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna start adding a raw egg to most of my food and drink in order to enhance the flavor. Let us know how that goes. I hope you survive to tell the tale, because that sounds really scary. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game. It's been, oops. I just moved every screen around. I think it should be fine. I think we're gonna get into the game though. It's been over 40 minutes and I feel like I have not even started this game really. We still have so much to do. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? Because you never know unless you don't go, you never shine unless you don't glow. Amelia, thank you for lurking. Yes, if anyone else needs to lurk for spoilers, I definitely respect that. Thank you so much for lurking. Where did you end last time? We're like still, I feel like we're still like very early on in the game. I think, I'm not sure. We either, oh, we like just fought the man. The man that was like a Nike Sephiroth, and he had another man within him. So we just did that. That was actually kind of fun. Hey now. Hey now, what? Yeah, I know, I think I finished this game really fast too. The man, the hat man. Hey now, you're an android. Got a big sword to be. I actually wanted to make my stream title today something to do with how 9S's name sounds like 9ass. And then I was like, is that against TOS? Can I put the word ass in my title? If you ever get in 14, let's go NieR. Yeah, I'm playing this game so that I can do the NieR raids eventually. Oh, whoa. This is how the game starts? That was dramatic. Saxy, no problem. I hope work goes well for you today. Okay. Is this Jackass? It is.
Don't go trying to be a hero, all right?
Jackass's voice sounds familiar as
What
well.
can I help you with?
You can't believe 2B got the bland without going through the raids for it. Literally, how dare she? Honestly, that sounds like favoritism. Your cousin started Persona 3 Reload recently and he's enjoying it? That's amazing. That's a game that I need to play as well. Okay. I can't remember what exactly the objective was. Is there somewhere that I could read that? Like, I guess... Can you not read the current objective? I don't know. Did you already recap what happened last time? No. what happened last time is that I struggled a lot. I got an ending. I got that ending twice because I struggled. Um, Basically what we've established is that this is a post-apocalyptic world where robots have taken over, but the robots are actually really cute, and then we stumbled upon them, and they were acting human-esque. Like, one of them was, like, cradling a cradle. And then they were all saying that they, like, love each other and that they were hurting, so that was difficult. And then they got out a naked man for us to fight, and that was a really interesting fight because he kept on leveling up. Near rate dimension. Don't go Jason Waterfalls, not that. I know, I'm excited to get to the near raids. Aspen, welcome in. How are you? Church, welcome in. How are you doing today? You think you can under quest, but also who knows? Chris, have you played this? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like these are the side quests. So I don't know where else I would find that. That also reminded me, Freezy shared with me a spreadsheet of recommended side quests to do. So let me just open that because I forgot to open it before stream. And then they gave birth. Exactly, Lily. Was it the Dirt Man? It was not a... I wouldn't say he was a dirt man. He was kind of a naked man.
Whew. I think we've earned a breather.
What?
Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move.
We took 5
I'm worried
steps.
about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Wait, what? Was that because I pressed a button? I was just trying to remember the jump button. The Dirt Man. Naked Man leveling up sounds like one of those bad mobile ads. Solar, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You're working from home today. That's really nice, Church. You love NieR, Chris. I'm happy. We can't see what you have selected on them. Oh, my bad. I'm confused.
No, we should keep fighting.
Roger that. Just try not to overdo it, okay?
I think I might have initiated that with him. So over here, I'm clicking on active quests isn't even clickable. All quests, and it's just showing these 2 side quests. And then cleared quests is also just showing these 2 side quests.
Operator to 9S. Data upload complete.
Roger.
I also have an incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback.
How do I
2B,
jump again?
9S. We've lost contact with several
There we
Yorha
go.
units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
Oh.
End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Okay. So I made it to here, and now we're going back to the resistance camp, perhaps. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. Just dealing with the cloudy weather, making a GameStop run? What are you getting at GameStop? You put dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man. Thank you, 9S. NieR Automata anime season. Yes, yes, that was mentioned. Do you guys watch that? Also, Pettis came in a while ago. Hi, Pettis. I'm not sure if I said that out loud. Sometimes I feel bad with things that I say in my head. I think it might not be clickable because you didn't have an active actual quest? Oh, okay. I just had to move. Okay, that can make sense. James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trails Through Daybreak comes out today, and it's the one series you try to collect physically. I haven't heard of that. That's really awesome, though. I think that's really nice to have, like, one dedicated or more than that physical things that you collect if they mean a lot to you. Kirsty, thank you so much for resubbing for 42 months. That is absolutely bananas. Thank you so much, Kirsty. You saw season 1 and it was fine, but you still preferred the game. Not sure what's the experience for someone that hasn't played it. I think we've mentioned this last stream when I started this game. I think the consensus was that it's good to play the game first, for sure. How the heck do I get in there? Oh, maybe in here. Metro, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going?
Looks like our surface route's been cut off.
Oh.
Maybe we can get through from underground.
Underground, you say? Slay. Benjamin, welcome in. Good morning. I cannot see a
So
thing.
2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Interesting question. Here's to another 42 years. Yay! More 42 years. People love Trails games. I compare... Oh, wait. When you say it like that, Icarus, I think I do kind of know of them. I haven't played it myself, but yeah. I cannot see a thing in here. Good thing there's a map here. Jesus. Is this where I came from? Is it Chie? Welcome in. How's it going? A-Dubs, hello. How are you? Your homie said Trails is better than Final Fantasy. Really? Wow. Yeah, now that it's been compared to Fire Emblem, I think I kind of know of it. Where am I? Oh. Let me get this. Your homie is whack. Sheesh. Them's fighting words. What is this? Virtuous dignity. Also, what is that sound? Sounds like fireworks. The spatial sound in this is so weird because I keep on thinking 9S is like someone else just because he sounds so far away from me. You want to play Trails because of Dawn? Oh, does Dondoms really like it? Bro, if I did not have that mini-map in the corner, I could not tell you where I'm going. You would know because I know everything. That's true. Trev knows everything. Cody, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? If Trails games were better than Final Fantasy, they would be more popular than Final Fantasy. I really can't speak on it, but that's nice that it means that much to people. This might be difficult getting out of here. Is Tales of one with 10 million games you have to play, or is that... Oh, Trails or Tales? Oh my god, I think I keep saying Tales. Brother. I don't even know what Trails is. I don't know what Trails is much either, but I wouldn't say that really means much coming from me. Trails is good. You're working today. Did you have off yesterday? Okay, I feel like this may have been where I came down. If only I had breadcrumbs. I'm working late because I'm a singer too, Cody. Eels, welcome in. How are you? Tales games are probably the ones you heard. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's true. Oops. Okay, well that's where I came in from. Good thing we established that. And for some reason, when I open this map, like that's not the mini map. Wait, maybe map mode, I wonder? No. Wait. No. Okay. Like, why is the mini-map different from the other map? You only play Tails, not Trails. I see, I see. Talking between Trails versus Final Fantasy when Suikoden is right there. What is that? Tails is more popular. Suikoden Defenders has entered the chat. I really haven't heard of that one. I don't think. Bro, I'm gonna be going in circles. The S stands for Slay. I think that's right. You did have off yesterday, which was nice for America's birthday. Today, hopefully, you're not too busy. I hope you're not too busy today, Cody. That's rough to have like an off day in the middle of the week and then go back. Is this a ladder? No. You know what this is giving me flashbacks of? That time we were in Mementos in Persona 5 and I could not see a thing. Did I go up this one? Do you have a tail to go on the trail? Is that required? I need to pick Tales of Arise back up. Yeah, I feel like that. I've heard that a lot. Trails is Falcom, Tails is Bandai Namco. They are unrelated. Oh. What is Suikoden prepares 5,000 word essay? Oh, I think I did it. Right? Is this a different place? Please be a different place. Okay, I think it is. Let's go. Is Suikoden that watermelon game? That's Suika. I kind of forgot about Suika, but I thought that was what they were talking about at first too, Alana. Also, great game. Also great game. Namco is Dark Souls. Goated. Whoa! Happy 4th of July! What's happening? Why are we at Disney World? Wait, look at them! They're throwing confetti! Amusement park. Just say it's Disney World. I won't be upset. Disney World! Who wants to go on the Tower of Terror with me? 4th of July is over. Well, maybe the robots didn't know that.
What are those?
What are those?
What the?
Oh, okay, music.
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together.
Why did they talk like how we talk? Guys, I don't want to fight them. What if I just walk around them? Am I allowed to do that? Can I do that? They're having too much fun. Oh, can I talk to you guys? The volume was so loud for me. Yeah, they're just vibing. Splendiferous, welcome in. I've loved all the music. Can we go on Matterhorn? I don't know what that is, but sure. Tower of Terror, let's go. The feeling when you thought you got away from the gold saucer. I know, Nina's, this is weird as hell. Volume is loud, okay. I wasn't sure if that was just for me or not. Is that better? Let me know. Let me know if that's still too loud. What's a Matterhorn? I don't know. Well, maybe it is a setup. Can we do It's a Smile, a small world after all? Sure. I don't know. What's the matter with you, Trev? It's better? It's better, Solar, or is it still too loud? Matterhorn bobsleds. Oh. Bobsleds are fun. Accept my love. Oh. Thank you. I like them. Wait, they're not even attacking me. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Can I talk to all of them? Look at them! Tag yourself. Which one of you guys is this? This is giving Trev and Manda to me. Those ones are Trev and Manda. Who wants to be the confetti people? I'm scared of bobsleds? Why? Wait, are bobsleds the same as toboggans? Oh, for you it's fine. Okay, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Who would attack you at Disney? You never know. Walt Disney might unthaw or thaw from being frozen and attack at any given moment. I'd love confetti. Okay, that can be you, Lily. Who's this one with the pigtails? Machine with a dream? Who is that? Okay, Alana can be confetti throwing too. Oh, hello. Who's the pigtails girl? I like it here. Okay, this guy looks a little sketchy. Back entrance machine. You have business here? No.
Where does this corridor lead?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just checking it all out. That's Kristen. Kristen's the sketchy one. God, there's so much to explore. Bobsleds are Robert Sleddingtons. To use their full names. Pigtails is James. Oh, I like that. Pigtails can be James. This is so cool. Yeah, Kristen needs a sillier one. I could see that. Can I get off? You bobsledded before? I'm not sure. I've used a toboggan before. My family and I would always toboggan. But bobsleds, is that the one where you're like in the chute? Like in the Olympics? Because I've definitely not done that. That is actually scary. Oh my god. Machine on a break. Break time. Okay. Oh, is it the same? I thought you said in the shoe like miso. What's up? I'm in the shoe like miso. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ryan, hello. Kalichi Okabe was the lead producer for it. I really do love this music. I was even listening to it yesterday or the day before when I was doing work. I just had it on in the background.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Oh my god, I want to go on that ride. Ninas, please. Please. That's me currently. Yeah, you are on a break. That's true. I will eagerly wait. Oh, 2B. Remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? I like the little face. I love that we get
Let's look around
mail.
for a route we can take.
Jesus, why was he parkouring? Hi, Chelsea. I know that face is so good, Manda. I wish I could jump over that. I wish I could go on this ride, to be honest. Squee, welcome in. I can't access this right now? Okay. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Why aren't you parkouring? That's such a good question. Do you guys want to know something really embarrassing? My friend and I, when we would have free periods in high school, we would parkour around school. Anyways, can somebody talk about something else quick? I don't know why I revealed that. Please, somebody bring up another subject. Zombie, welcome in. How are you? I loved emoticons. I know, I love emoticons. I love that shrug one too, Lily. I want to hear more about it. It wasn't cool though. We did it in the way that like The Office was, that one episode of The Office. Oh, I'm going backwards. Wait, I think I'm supposed to be going backwards though. But let me just check because they said that we need to find another way around. Anyways, We didn't like it the way that that one Office episode is like, where it's like a joke. So it wasn't good parkouring. We gotta find Kristen's robot. Emmy after fourth period. I missed it. What was it? Nothing. Nothing. We gotta find Kristen. Yes. Hey, remember when Emmy parkours during her free periods? I don't remember that, actually. Squeed, thank you for your ticket. Zavi, thank you for your ticket. Dondums, thank you for the bits for that emote. Thank you. Did you yell parkour as you did? Yes, we did. We would like somersault over a chair and be like, parkour! Just like Michael Scott. But that's just how into... I was so into The Office. Yes, I didn't do it ironically. I guess maybe ironically. I don't know why we did it. You know what the true reason of why I did it is that I was at school for 8 hours a day. And at the time, I wasn't taking my ADHD medication. That's why I did it. Is this a... Okay. Sounds like the game's going well. It is. It is. I'm really enjoying it. Squee, thank you for the bits. Bad parkour is the path to good parkour. You know what? That's true. I think you're right with that. Because how else would I get good at it? Hardcore parkour. I mean, if it helps, I did the same thing? Chris, did you really? I love that. That's so funny. Yeah, I don't think it helps, but... Well, you know what helps. But for me, it doesn't help for our case against others, Chris. This is when you had caffeine. And it was, yes. You're suggesting I should break up my work from home with parkour? Yes, try it. Shock, thank you so much for resubbing for 39 months. Thank you, thank you. I really like that guy, so thank you for saying that, Shock. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? So can you do good parkour now? Well, I didn't stick with it. Maybe if I stuck with it, I would be good at it. I actually used to really like watching parkour videos on YouTube. Let's be happy together. Together, together. I like them. I meant to talk to the other one. Machine Child? Oh, oops. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. Machine Mother. Throw down your weapons. Surrender to love. Hey, hey. I like it here. You know what I really like? Is how the music crescendos and also decrescendos throughout. Ratchet, welcome in. This is my step ladder. He's pretty useful around the house, yet I'm still salty. I never met my real ladder. When is IRL parkour stream? Hopefully never. Let's be happy together. Hi, Shock. How's it going? I've only ever seen 2v thirst traps. Well, lucky for you, Squee, we're in the beginning.
Take us deeper inside.
So, if you want to know what it's about, I do too. I played Balatro for 4 hours yesterday.
Maybe there's another route that will take us deeper inside.
Okay, so I have to go yet another different route. Curious. See, like, I really like how the music got louder over here. Balloon Sister, come again. I feel like Kristen is Balloon Sister. Let me in. Machine with a dream. Okay, I guess it must be this way somewhere. Where were those stairs that here they were. I wonder if I can go somewhere from here. I agree. I think Balloon Sister makes sense. Yeah. You're so happy for local thunk. Balatro is the third most played game on Steam Decks. Only behind Elden Ring and Stardew. Wow. Bruce, welcome in. Near far wherever you are. How are you doing today, Bruce? It's good to see you. I don't know. Oops. Wait, can I see this map better? So I have to go all the way here. And... oh. Maybe I backtrack more? That's probably right. Honestly, just give me some philosophy in general and I'm pretty happy. I know, I've already really liked just the thoughts of how difficult it could be to kill something, even if it's a robot, when it's saying that like they're hurting and stuff. Wait, I'm confused. Huh? Oh. Do I have to go all the way there? That's the one thing that I'm getting used to, is that this is kind of a more open game than I've been used to recently. I guess I can't even say that anymore. Because, like, I've been playing 14, but 14 is easier to navigate. Zylo, welcome in. How's it going? The best place to get lost in? I mean, the music is good. Have you ever played the Talus Principle? No, I have not. Also, thank you for the bits. Daniel, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Zylo, I'm doing pretty well today. I'm really excited to see more of what this game is about. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Like maybe there's another staircase or something. Or I wish I could go in the sewer. Like why can't I just walk in? Talus Principle is Game of the Year? When did that come out?
Maybe there's another route that will take us deeper inside.
Yes, maybe there is. 9-ass. Talus Principle mentioned, do you also like that? Daniel, it is. Have you played NieR? You have got to put Talus Principle on your list if it's not there. Pretty archetypal puzzle game with some pretty in-depth philosophy. Oh, like 2014. Oh, okay, okay. That sounds interesting. I don't know what's going on, but this area is so pretty. Don't worry, that's how I feel as well. So I clearly have to get over there somewhere. Somehow. Can this lady let me in? The problem is with how dark it is. It's on Steam? That's cool. I don't know when I would get around to another game, to be honest, but that's good to keep in mind. If you've not played NieR, it's one of those games that you want to get to eventually. That's how it's been for me for a while, too. I feel like it has to do with the staircase. But maybe not. I guess not, because you can't really jump off the rails. But you can go this way, I think? Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, it must be in this way. That's like the alley that we went. So let's make sure we checked everything over here. You get several streams. Oh, I don't know if I would stream it if I do play it. Because I have like a lot of games on my streaming list already. Like I feel set for like at least a year with all the games that I want to play. And especially with 14. There's like a million things to do in 14. Okay, so it's gotta be something around here. Right? Let's find our way. Why can't I go in the sewer, I wonder? Because I feel like that would really help out here. Oh, there's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Talos Principle 2 just came out. Did it really? Like, why can't I access that? I feel like that's gotta be the answer. How do I get there? Can I parkour on this? Wait, I can. Wait, I can. Is this a jumping puzzle? Get up there. Oh my god, is it a jumping puzzle? That's wild. This is cute though. I'm scared. Imagine I'm doing this all for no reason. Talos Principle 2? Did it actually just come out? Or are you joking? Shock. Oh, it literally came out earlier this year. It's real. Well, Squee, I found a game that you'll probably be playing for a while. I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. Like, I feel like I'm going in a circle. Maybe I have to go up here? No. Oh, wait. Just right here. Right? Am I even on the map? Okay, I am doing something. Okay, there we go. There we go. We made it to the other side. Parkour was the answer the whole time. I know. I should have just believed in myself. Who's this fella? Clown machine. Dangerous beyond here. Broken. Junk. Danger. Sometimes the camera angles are weird. But are they? I wonder if it's motion control and that's why. You didn't even realize there was going to be a sequel? Let your inner parkourer lead the way. Is that what it's called when somebody does parkour? Parkourer? You should try out this game I have heard of called the Talos Principle 2. Nova, welcome in. How are you? I just released a breath I didn't know I was holding. Nice job on the trivia, Icarus. Let's go. I love abandoned amusement park levels.
Let's play. Let's play.
Oh, they're gonna beat me up.
Let's play. Let's sing. Let's sing.
Aren't they gonna hurt me?
Play.
Because they said it's dangerous.
Let's play. Let's play.
They're kind of scary. What if I just go on the ladder? I mean, the staircase.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it. Do you really think it's a good idea to leave that tank behind?
If they aren't hostile, fighting them is
Yeah.
a waste of time.
Yeah, if they're not hostile, fighting them is a waste of time. Exactly. I'm doing a pacifist run, Nina, so you wouldn't get it. Araya, welcome in. How's it going? Has anyone ever been to an abandoned amusement park in real life? Colin, welcome in. How are you? Up to the circus, I see. Yes, we are at the amusement park.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on
Let me
rails
in.
at high speeds for the purposes of amusement.
Wait,
It was
this is so
commonly referred
fun.
to
This
as
is
a
just like
roller coaster.
Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Wait, I love this. Can I fall? Can I die here? I shouldn't test it out. I forgot there's not autosave in this
Hey,
game.
2B,
Yes?
people who know me well usually call me Nines. So,
Nice. Oh.
so what do you think?
Wait, I forgot how to
mean,
play.
if you
I
wanna
forgot
call
how
me
to play.
Nines, it's totally okay.
Wait, who am I, by the way? Oh,
I'm good.
I was looking at
Oh.
nines.
All right.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not good at this game yet. What's this? Ah! Help me, everyone! Guys, where am I? Sometimes it's hard to see. Okay, we live to tell the tale. Sometimes I forget there's fighting in
Alert.
this game.
Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Okay, so basically survive. Cool. How do I dodge again? That was a weird button. I think it was... No. What was it? It was R2. I see. Jack, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ham Heartbreak was truly a trailblazer. Vesher, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 5 months. I appreciate it. Not quite, but I went to an abandoned amusement park when it was still under construction. That's kind of cool. You only know of ones around nuclear meltdown events like Chernobyl. That's scary. I love roller coasters. I don't like roller coasters in real life, but that was fun. Hi, Colin. How are you? Why would I willingly enter the perfect environment for a horror film? That's very true, Ryu. You've been to a Six Flags that's close enough to an abandoned amusement park. That's funny. Poor Nine's got dono walled again. 2B just hit him with the, nah, you're 9 ass. I forgot how much I like NieR, but this reminds me, it's going, I love this so far. Night Warrior, welcome in. You got me. That's so true. Maybe the enemies wouldn't have shown up if I did that. If you get shot in all the rides, that's so true, Squee. Thank you for the bits. Oops. Oh. Is anyone else scared? We're in a theater. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm scared. I am very scared. Me too. Me too. Not Melania. Okay. I hate that you can't save right before this. I hate that.
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Don't worry, we'll just shoot it. Wait, how do I dodge? Like that. Okay, we gotta get used to this again. Shoot! Bro, that's crazy. We also have to keep an eye on our health. Like, this is hard for me to use. No, I don't like it. Like this? These enemies are like nothing that I've ever played in the game. Personally. Whoa! Was it laughing at Nines? That's cursed. Okay. I think this is like the first game that makes me panic laugh. So that's fun. Shoot. Shoot. Run. I really hate this menu. Oh, okay. What's so funny? So these ones you can knife, so that's kind of nice. Oh my god, there's too many. There's too many. You can't. I don't know if you can knife black ones. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I jump? The perspective is definitely something to get used to in this game. What's she gonna do? Begin hacking? Oh shoot. What do you mean? Oh, this is... What? I don't... Okay. Hacking complete.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking
I
damage,
hacked
it'll
the
affect our
hacking.
bodies as well.
What do you mean?
2B!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Oh! What if I told you you're very pretty?
Corpses!
Oh my god, this is disturbing. Yay! No encore, please.
Are we
No encore,
seriously being
please.
attacked with dead androids?
I don't know.
2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They are dead.
Black box
They've been turned
signals.
into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
Oh, there's just so many. Oh, what's that? What is that? What is that? I cannot see a thing. Is there it? Okay. I'm guessing I don't want to get hit with that stuff. It's hard to see where they all are.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to
Can
hack
you
it back.
analyze
Keep it
faster,
busy.
9ass? Oh shoot. I'm stressed. I wish it was easier to switch targets.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Okay, well, I'm trying. Have you considered that? Okay, I guess I can go quicker. Never mind. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. I need medical attention. Oh my god. I'm just trying to understand how I can get... No! I was just trying to see if I could get those other ones. Body report. I saw an android with red eyes at the capital of junk. Change message. Emmy. Heard a girl laughing merrily in a lush forest. What is this? This is interesting. Emmy, did you just turn on your Hamtara voice? Probably. Matthew, welcome in. How are you? Seema, welcome in. Crudeless, welcome in. How are you guys? Hamtara versus Giant Machine. You have a look and I can say it is slain. Lily, say it louder so she won't hear us. Or she won't attack us. Do any mods have BTTV access? You can show me. Chris, did you change your name color? You were slaying though? I know. I was just trying to figure out what to do about those ones that were on the balcony or whatever. This is just like Doki Doki Literature Club, not that game. It's a bit like the Dark Souls, much as like Elden Ring kinda. That was a really good first run, thank you. Matthew, I'm doing pretty well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. What happened to my name? On my screen, it looks gray. It looks gray for me. Yeah, it's like nearly invisible. I sent it to you on Discord. You'll understand when I see. Okay. Wait, this is a good one. Hamtosis. Thank you, Shock. Thank you for sending me that. That's also probably what we need to win this next go. That's kind of fun. I like that. I like the death messages. When your character dies, its body remains on the map as a corpse. These bodies contain various data, so you'll have to go back to your body to retrieve your belongings. Okay, so that's like Elden Ring too, kind of. Oh, that's not fun. If you die again before reaching your previous body, it will disappear? Bro. Bro, that's hard. That's hard. Can you send me a screenshot, Freezy? Yeah, what happened? They have that feature in real life? That's so wild. Do they? I've never tried it. When you die, your body remains on the map as a corpse.
Are we
Yeah, it is like that.
being attacked
Oh.
with dead androids?
Wait. Oh. I don't have to start completely over.
Signals. They are dead.
Wait. Word. I thought I had to start from the save point.
This ends now.
That's kind of nice, right, everyone? But I kind of feel like they did that because otherwise this game would be ridiculously hard. I kind of feel like shooting them was just the fastest thing, because then I could stay in one spot. I guess maybe I don't worry about those ones on the balcony. I just kept seeing like this sign for a level 1 enemy there. So I was trying to get close to it for that reason. Oh my god! Oh, begin hacking. Wait, so... is it good to get picked up by those wings? You know what I'm grateful... Wait, that's so interesting. I guess it's probably not good to get picked up by them if I'm not used to hacking yet. Gonna go ahead and assume that. I think there's only one more over here.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to
Okay,
try to hack
that's
it back.
really nice
Keep
that it
busy.
starts you off at
You
the
got it.
halfway point. I really, really like that, actually. Wait, where's my corpse, by the way? Is this it? What do I do about my corpse? Oh my god, there it is! I forgot immediately about my corpse. The game only has autosave when it wants to have autosave. Well, yeah, that is kind of a mercy. I like that. I miss hacking. What if you just learn how to, like, real-life hack? I have no income, and yet I am still Steam sailing. What are you looking at? I can't remember everything I have in my... I think I have Kingdom Hearts in my Steam basket right now.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by
And then,
enemy
like, something
consciousness
else.
data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
I can't see. Shoot. I wish, 9s and 2B would wear, like, more different clothes. God, this is the worst version of dodgeball ever. Suddenly I'm brought back to middle school gym class. I'm terrified here. Oh no, this thing. Shoot. Ouch. Wait, get him. Get him. Get her. Okay, but also get the other things. Whoa! Why does she have legs like that? Oh my jeez. Oh my god. Okay, but what? So what's my life like in here? In these hacking things? I guess I feel like in this, just because of perspective issues, it's best to keep kind of far away. No, don't! Oh my god, that's so hard to get away from once it starts. Okay. It's fine. Let's, I guess, you know what? My message is fine. We don't need to worry about that. Kingdom Hearts mentioned. Yeah, I think I have Kingdom Hearts, and there's something else in there too. I can't remember. But I haven't actually bought anything yet. Your Steam library is already so grotesquely grotesquely large. You're just filling in the gaps at this point. The minimap kind of reminds me of one of those sunflowers from Plants vs. Zombies. I'm not familiar with that game. Okay. Hawks, welcome in. How are you? I don't know why I said that. Shock. I don't know why it came out like that. Well, you did now. Yeah, you did just say it. That's true.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead
grotesquely.
androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. You're dead.
Okay,
Keep it
we
turned
did a
into
little bit
weapons.
better that time. It's just
Defense
really
now.
hard when she does that, like, skirt thing. Because once she does that, you can't really dodge from anything else. So that's why I kind of like using the gun the most, so I can keep my distance. And even though I can't really see the enemies, like in my point of view, at least you can see them over here. Also, I need to remember. That's hard. That's hard. I need to remember to pick up my corpse. Oh my god, stop it. I don't want to hack right now. I don't even... Oh, is this it? There I am. That's so interesting. That whole idea. Shoot. That's so, it's sensitive. The directions. Can't even get close to them. Move! Why are you moving so slow? Okay, here's one. I don't... Okay, so I lost. I was wondering what happens with that. When you lose hacking.
I've almost analyzed the
Finally.
enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Keep it busy? Okay. Girl, you're stunning. Don't let society tell you otherwise. Oh my god, this is terrifying. That's so scary. Help!
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Okay. Run! Oh my god. That's not very nice. You're not being nice. Not really being a friend. I'm stressed. See, okay, this is the part where I died before. When I was too worried about... Help! Oh my god, help! Oh god, I healed just in the right time. Help! I'm scared. I'm using so much healing. She's gonna do the skirt thing. Oh my god. Okay. I think this is when I can do a big attack. Run! Run away from that! It's actually terrifying here. Okay, this is also a point where I died. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Oh my god! It doesn't stop! Jeez. We can do this. This is the time. This is the run. Run away from that. I don't think it's good. Ew, that's so vile. Shoot. I don't know. Eek! Please heal. Oh my god. Why is she throwing a tantrum over there? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Bro, I'm panicking. What? Oh my god. No! Oh my god, these are so difficult. This is crazy. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Jet Kings, welcome in. Not the grotesquely quote. What is that other robot's name? I always think it's called Chris. You used to have Game Pass, and during a budgeting decision, not your waifu as to why you needed Game Pass. If your Steam backlog was miles long, yeah. Hi, Sophia, welcome in. Magic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You got this. That was so close. That was really close. Wait, why are you all gray? What's happening? Chris is yellow again, but Alana and Freezy are gray. Sophia, I'm doing well. Is it something? Wait, are you guys actually doing something, or is Twitch just being weird? We've been infected. Chris was patient 0. No, Larry, you're still green. Yeah, everybody else is normal colors, but okay, Clay's gray, but I feel like he did that on purpose. Arayo, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Clay is gray. You want to be gray? Well, you can change it. You can change it if you want. No, you're pink. Am I being gaslit? Or are you guys actually changing colors? Are you actually not confused? No, from being infected? You want to be infected? That's interesting. Chris, why were you patient 0? What did you do? It's probably because it's probably a salmonella. Have we been hacked, perhaps?
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Oh, okay. Here we go again.
I'm detecting black box signals. They are dead.
Do you guys think
weapons.
9S is
This ends now.
detecting black box signals? Because the third time through, I'm not sure. Okay, whatever. Let's just shoot him. I gotta find my body. Oh my god, it's all the way over here? Get me away! Where is it? I think it was like, I don't know if I can get my body. It said I was like on it in the mini map. I'm scared. It says it's like right here. Hello? Did I die on the stage? I don't know if I can get it. That's so annoying. Maybe I just need a different perspective to get it.
Going to try to hack it back.
Here it
Keep
is.
it busy.
Okay. We can't be foolish when we're trying to get it, though. I don't know if I can get that. There it is. Finally. Chris has salmonella? Yes. I had raw flour this morning for breakfast? Okay. Call me Katy Perry. I would like to be infected. Wait, did Katy Perry say that? Great people don't just leave after Pride Month's over. There are no eggs in flour. Yeah. Okay, get out of here now. This is a recipe for disaster. This is a recipe for me to just die here immediately again.
By enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Guys, I hope I live this time. Please. I really hope I live this time. Oh, not this. Shoot. Get up! God, the music is so intense. Get away. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, it's so annoying too that you lose. Okay, cool. You lose your items. Okay, get her. Run. Cool. Oh my god, I hate this menu so much. I don't know if y'all felt that way, but why does it only stay open for a second? Oh, not this. Just the slow bullets. I didn't even touch that. Oh god. I just noticed like the stage lights too. Very interesting. Like the spotlights on me and her. My heart is racing. I just want her to die. nasty. Oh no, I forgot about this part. Help. Guys, help me. I can't use this menu. I hate it. Can I please lock onto her? Run. This is too much for my little heart to handle. Oh my god. Help. Oh, Jesus. No! Oh my god, I'm panicking. Get away. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, please, yes, do this instead of the other thing, not with it. It's all too much. I don't even know if I'm hurting her from here. Oh my god. Level up! Now's not the time. Oh, Jesus.
Affirmative.
Zero, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. I need it. What is this? Okay, slay? Have I slayed? Please tell me that fight's over. Oh my god, that was so difficult. This game is hard.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
Oh my god. What a relief.
We have to save those androids.
What a relief. But you know what's not a relief, actually? That there's no save point here. This is a recipe for raw flour breakfast. Step 1, eggs. Step 2, wheat. Step 3, slurp it down, gamer. I don't like that.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh. That's sad. The F-Zero, welcome in. What have we gotten you into? I know. Why? What am I doing here? Vita, welcome in. Ninas is so lame, but I love him. Yeah, I really like them so far. Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? 985? You're getting closer by the hour. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Can I not go on stage? That's too bad. The way you did that whole last phase without jumping, I thought about jumping, Freezy. I thought about it. I was like, I could just be jumping right now. But then I was like, I don't want to change what I've been doing, you know? Throwback to me saying there was only one enemy. I predict that there's going to be a lot of enemies that are really hard. You're trying to hide your parkour pass. Look, Regal's gray too. Is that happening for you guys or is it just me? Oh, but Regal's name must be gray. I did have a good 4th. My parents came over to meet Mochi. And yeah, we just chilled. I didn't see fireworks or anything, but I hope you had a good 4th too. I am actually gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom. Maybe Mochi will entertain you while I'm gone. I'm not sure. She's just a little baby. Whenever she's sleeping, she's just like liquid. All right, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, so good luck on the trivia. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I saw Kristen and she told me that Mochi was being cute and staring at you guys. Did you guys have a little staring competition while I was gone? Mochi is very polite. This is Mochi's stream now, and honestly should be. Who am I? Why am I orange? Wait, Alana, you're still great to me. Kimchi, welcome in. How are you? Kimchi's great too. Must be just like a weird Twitch thing going on. Do I really have to change my name color myself? Wait, if you do, that's actually really annoying because I use like a hex code for it and I don't have that saved anywhere. Also, I'm sorry that I left you guys in silence. I hate doing that. It feels like I'm putting you guys in timeout. There's like one enemy I specifically remember being really hard. So it made these seem less hard. Oh, I get you. I get you. I mean, it's just a different game than I'm used to. I'm not really used to doing like bosses multiple times, but it's fine. It's as long as it doesn't go over too long, then I'm usually pretty okay with it. And as long as I'm making progress and like getting better each time. Freezy, your city did a drone show along with fireworks, so you hope the drones are becoming more popular? Oh, that would be nice, especially for pets. Especially for pets. Alana Gray Sacco. Clay is fixed. Oh, Clay is fixed. Clay, did you change that yourself? You just fell asleep sitting at your desk. Are you Mochi, actually? Nice job on the trivia. Yeah, we got Mochi here. Yeah, Mochi actually handled the fireworks really well. She didn't really seem like she got distracted by them when we were playing. But she didn't really care about it too much. And Chai was really good for them too. Mochi actually knows how to speedrun NieR. That's true. I should just give the controller to her. Mochi was communicating telepathically. What was she saying? You're on night mode. You can't see anyone's names. That's funny. Kimchi, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, you didn't do anything. Okay, so it went back to normal by
What is
itself.
it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah,
Are we sure about that?
I guess.
Oh, Mochi's attacking 2B, I think. Or Nina's. Not sure. Your 1-year-old nephew did great with fireworks too? That's awesome. Mochi's like, hand the controller over. I can do it. Watch me. And she's jumping at the monitor. I actually can't see the game right now as well. I'm just guessing where to go, by the way. What's this? Mochi, what is that? I can't see. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Mochi told me you were the coolest guy in the world, but then she said psych and it hurt my feelings. Mochi. Psych jokes are only sometimes funny. You can't do them all the time. You should know that. I'm a ghost. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm your inner thoughts. Not the... Yeah, what's BL besides boys love? Lots of people are great for me. Yeah, I think it might be a Twitch issue that's going on right now. At least we have music again. Oh, hey buddy. Oh, there's so many buddies in here. Oh my god, this looks like Little Nightmares. Why can't I access that? I would like to. It's interesting how, like, even though places look 4D, I guess, it keeps you on one plane a lot of the time. I heard BL, what's going on? Please, Chris. BL means Brazilian lettuce. What makes it Brazilian? Just that it was made in Brazil? That's a really interesting theory. I've never heard of that. Be careful, Kristen. Lettuce has eggs in it and you're gonna get salmonella. That's true. We learned that today. $4D? Dang, I don't know if I want to spell the game. No maidens? That's my Elden Ring playthrough for you guys. No maidens? Oh. I have no idea where to go. Is there... No. How does the egg get over there? Osmosis. No, Shock. It's obviously hamtosis. You literally taught us that today. You should know.
Hostiles.
These are hostile? Oh. Yay!
This thing is
friend.
awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
When is it going to be clear to 9S that the robots are actually talking? Let's go to the village!
Could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Yeah. Wait, this is so cute! We helped them, so now they're gonna thank us? Hopefully.
This way. This way.
I know, I'm on my way, bro. I just have to collect things. I was interested in seeing if they would change their dialogue after I did that. Hams. Hams. Oh, it's Ham's Toastus? Hamtosis. Hamsosis? What is it? Was this place open before? I don't think it was. Hams. That's a good emote. And that is actually what happens to hamsters if you have more than one at a time. This game truly flies by though. Like, I don't know how I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's actually, I feel like I've done nothing. It's actually wild to me. Disney World!
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space after all.
Huh.
God, look at that. That is such a cool scene. Does anyone get... Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Kristen, I just said that. I said that it reminded me of Little Nightmares as well. If I am queued up for fishing venture before 15 minutes, but I haven't found a party yet, will I still get in as long as I stay in the queue? Yes. Yeah. Or how are you liking ocean fishing, Shock? How are you liking 14?
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Leap of faith. Oops. Oh. Leap of faith, hold on. Yeah, that happened to me before, Shock, and I thought I was gonna be all by myself too, but then I wasn't. There were like at least 5 other people, I think. What did Freezy say? Oh, T H O T T O G O. I wrote a script to do the boring fishing for quests. For me, don't tell Squeenix. Be careful, Shock. Be careful. And by that, you mean you're totally joking, right? We await your next visit. Trophy earned. Yippee! Oh my god, look! Look at them! Friends, right? Machine Village. Oh, I like them.
They
And
all
I
have
like the
white
music.
flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
I love it here! Guys, robot friends. Hey.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
9
I
ass,
understand that you see us
please.
as the enemy, but
They're literally waving white flags.
my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Aw, we like Pascal. Look at all these little guys. They will not fight. And I believe you. 9 ass may not, but I do. We do not want to fight. A save point! A save point! I'm blessed. 9 ass, shut it. Pascal, we meet Pascal. I love them. Now shut your ass. Shut your yap. Why do I keep misspeaking today? Stop! Look at the one. Look at the machine with makeup. Ah, Jean Paul. Huh? Guys, look at the one with makeup. Beauty guru. Waving the flag is fun. Oh, we do not want to fight. Oh, I love. Shut your ass suit. So true. James, I agree. Pressa, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want a flag. I know. They're making it look so fun, right? We are not your enemy. Please be calm. We are not your enemy. I think I'm supposed to talk to Pascal again, but I like looking around first. I also like this music. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. The color is fixed. Yeah, did you do it, Chris, or did it just randomly come back? I feel like I went in a circle. Leap of faith. Wait, is there another one with makeup somewhere? Waving the flag is fun. Adorable. And they're right. Okay. Oh, hello. Quest. Ball-like machine. Let me talk to it. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. It's maybe broken. No way, welcome in. Yeah, the music is so cute. Average, welcome in. How's it going? This song is a hood classic. I believe that. Noe, how are you today? When you're on the courts, you also ball like a machine. That was a good one. You're convinced they would bring children to sing this during the NieR concert? It would have been so good. What did they do at the NieR concert? You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. All right. So now I have to go all the way back? I don't want to leave. Let's see what the quest is that guy had. Hurt your feelings. It was very good. Did they just like... Did adults sing it? Or... Did they just... I don't know. Or was it just an instrumental? Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally... hello? Yes? And you are? Wait, do not tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin. I think I literally learned this in my existentialism class. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. Like, I feel like I've heard that exact analogy of two sides of the same coin in reference to this. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. 9S! There's no point in talking to Jean Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. Oh, so this is Jean Paul. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. Ouch, Mochi! Sometimes she just be digging in my leg. And now she's being cute. I can't be mad. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words, at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose. But yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one John Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. Oh. Can I abandon quests? Is this a quest request or suggested a la Freezy? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. So we'll leave. They didn't do this song, if I remember correctly. They did music from Automata and Replicant. Oh, so they didn't go, okay, that makes sense. Well, did they do any songs? With voices? I wish I could fast travel. Because now I think I have to go all the way back here. I don't even know how to get there. It would be nice to fast travel, but I suppose I'm spoiled with that. Jean Paul? Every time I say that, I'm thinking in my head, Sean Paul. Like, get busy. It's like, hello, I'm a sensitive animal and I needed a lot of... What? Oh, I couldn't... I couldn't sleep because my neighbors had a lot of fireworks. Oh my god, your neighbors? I would panic as well. I would not like that noise happening so close to me. I don't think I went down here yet. Do you guys pronounce it automata or automata? I used to be confused and I used to want to pronounce it like automata or like automata or something like that. But I've heard it mostly pronounced automata. So that's why I pronounce it like that. And it also sounds most right that way. Where's the button to bully 9S for robo-racism? Real. Sean Paul Temperature. That music video for Temperature, I think I watched that when I was too young. The white flag means we surrender. Sean Paul. I think I watched a video, Ow! Oh my god. Mochi's claws are so sharp for as small as she is. I think I watched a video of Sean Paul when I was falling asleep last night. I think he's like back. Hello. Wait, I want to talk to this big guy. Oh, okay. He didn't really say anything insightful. It's okay. What happened to Sean Paul? Oh, I don't think anything. I think he just stopped making music. But the video that I watched on him on TikTok, I think it was, he was singing there, so I don't know. They had two main singers at the NieR concert and then a choir. Oh, cool. That's really cool. NieR with a dance hall. Oh, Steve would be too powerful. That would be amazing. He never left. He was just taking a break, and now he's ready to save us with the power of dance hall. Wait, for real? Is he gonna do NieR? NieR dance hall? There's so many places to go. Oh wait, this was the place that I came from. Relaxing relaxing Sean Paul lo-fi to help you sleep 10-hour loop in Emmy's YouTube history. It's not, but it really should be. Do we think such a thing exists? Sean Paul lo-fi? Somebody get on that if not. Where am I? Did I take a shortcut? Let's see, let's see. I feel like I just cooked. Well, yeah, kind of. This looks like actually a pretty direct path that I can take. Wait. Right? Never mind. I think I spoke too soon. Mochi! She's so liquidy. She like falls all the time. I love that I said I think this looks like a direct path and then it's walled off. I can't understand any Sean Paul's lyrics. Yeah, what kind of accent does he have? I don't remember where he's from. All that I can understand is shake that bump bump da 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 shake. Sean Paul. Wait, there's a door there? That's been a little bit hard to get used to here too. What else would Sean Paul do but cover every song on the OST of this game series with dancehall versions? Noe, I hope you're not playing. In your headcanon, Sean Paul is like a Pokemon that, that goes around saying, "Shut up, Paul," and that's it. A door.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
What do you know? Move it where? This way? Neat. Also, Rosetta Stone, welcome in. He's Jamaican. He's Jamaican me crazy with how he pronounces these words. He's Jamaican, that makes sense.
Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
Operator, are you okay?
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
Who's her voice? Her voice sounds familiar.
Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
That's not what she wanted to hear.
Are you
Oh.
saying you need me?
I guess it worked.
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So,
2B?
that's
Oh
all.
my
Closing
god.
this channel.
Ow. Mochi's a menace right now. She just bit me. Oh my god. Alright, Mochi. I don't know what's going on, but you're gonna have to stop. I'm having like a 4D experience of this game. Except Mochi's like 20 minutes late. I think she meant to bite me while I was fighting a boss. So that I could experience the pain when 2B gets it too. It's her stream now. She's literally threatening me. It's funny because the reason his name is Sean Paul is because we all couldn't understand him and he was saying Chandra Paul. Wait, actually? Which is apparently a cricket legend? Wait, for real, Noe? I've never heard that. So what's his real name? Operator, please turn your Traumadon to the vent channel, please. I'm trying to save the world right now. Oh, subquests. You can accept subquests from clients marked as that all over the world. Subquest destinations are indicated as that on the minimap. Good to know. Cats when they just randomly bite you for no reason? For real. And her little teeth are sharp. Turns out his real name is Sean Paul. Wait. Wait, what? So he was... Wait, I'm confused. So wait, was he saying Sean Paul or was he saying Chandra Paul? Oh my god, transport! Nice. Okay, I think there is going to be fast traveling. Thank God. Who's got a mission for me? A subquest, as you can call it. Quest. The thing is, I don't want to accept everything, but how else do I figure out what they're called? I guess we're the newest now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? You might even be able to... No, I shouldn't ask. That would be rude, but yet... Sigh. I don't know if this is one. Let me look at it. So he was already known as Sean Paul because his full name is Sean Paul Ryan Francis Henriques, but he wasn't using his stage name as an ad-lib in a song. He was paying tribute to Chandra Paul. Wait, that's so funny. That's really funny. I don't know. It doesn't look like that's one that we do. I'm just saying stuff. Simu, hello. Sean Paul's been... What? Sean Paul's been around longer than Chandra Paul? What is happening? So, was Chandra Paul... What if Chandra Paul is actually just paying tribute to Sean Paul? Say, anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter? Oh, perfect timing. We were running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Thanks for all you've been doing for us late. Oh, I nearly forgot. I readied a room here for your androids. Feel free to make use of it whenever you like. Aw, that's nice. Mochi, I would appreciate it if you went back to sleeping. Has this turned into a Sean Paul lore stream? I think it has. I don't know how we got here, but somehow we did. Is this our room? Shall we rest a bit? Sure. I should also buy more things. It's so relaxing to listen to music, don't you agree? Yeah. I could tell you were a connoisseur just by looking at you. Here, have this. This is what people used to call a jukebox, a machine that plays music. You can play any song you like on it as long as you have the necessary records. It's yours to use. Aw, cool. That's fun. I'm here for it. Yeah, does anyone else know any Sean Paul lore? Oh, so we just like chill here? It's interesting. He's like the Michael Jordan McCricket for Sean Paul, I guess, and was like Shonder Paul this, Shonder Paul that. That's funny. That'd be like somebody just saying LeBron James in their songs. Oh. I don't know what kind of weapons to get. I wish I would make that more clear. Let's get some... We need a lot of these. You know what? More. You need Vati Vidya to make a Sean Paul lore video? Or do they make a lot of lore videos? I don't think I know them. One time he was streaming an interview from his studio and Jamaica had an earthquake and you can see him run out of the room. And the interviewers are like, is this a bit? Not knowing an earthquake was happening? Because they were stateside? Whoa! Wait, why would he run outside? Aren't you not supposed to do that if there's an earthquake? Okay, so now we have to go back to Pascal's village. Let's see if we remember how to get there.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's
9S, that is
technically
so
accurate.
mean.
Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Bro, that was mean. Uncalled for, quite frankly. Savage, for real. But you still don't have a heart? Okay. Like, do they? Do we? Because we're androids. You're briefly nicknamed Sea Marine Shonder Paul. At uni after a vomiting incident? No way. Wait, how does that relate to Shonder Paul? I feel so confused about everything to do with Shonder Paul. Does he vomit a lot? I don't understand. Okay, I think I am actually going the right way. Perhaps. This world is so pretty. Oh, chunder means throw up. Oh, oh, chunder Paul. Oh. I am so sorry, Simu. But that's funny. I don't think I've heard chunder is to throw up. There's a lot of words to describe throwing up, though. There's upchuck, puke, throw up, yarf. I don't think yarf is a real word though. I think we made that up. Vom. Sometimes being the greatest at something gets you the Chunderball title. This whole thing is starting to sound like a blunderpall. It actually is. Chunder is very English. Oh. You made a yarf check for Kristen one time? It was something, I could see that. That's an Animaniacs sound, Emmy? Or Pinky in the Brain? Yarf is? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pascal, where are you? Oh, you're up there. Let me save again. Yarf. It's a sound? You made a yarf check for Meshach and included drive the bus? Wait, what does that mean? In regards to throwing up? That means something? What does that mean? Yeah, I like Pascal so far, Lily. Sean Paul lore, he invented cricket so Chandra Paul can succeed. I believe that, Colin. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand
Jump scare.
someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
What was that? A
What's that
thunderstorm?
noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city
Oh.
ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines
I thought
there
it was
with
gonna be a
All
thunderstorm,
your
and
units
since they're
should
made out of
proceed
metal,
and engage immediately.
I would have
A
to
Goliath.
create rubber
This
suits for
was
them
a
all.
trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you
Careful.
will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Did anyone else think that it was just a thunderstorm? Okay, so where do we have to go? Just back over there? Okay. Wait, by which, I mean, thank you, mean, no, can somebody teach me what drive the bus means? I don't know why, Mochi is starting war with me today, but I must have done something to deserve this. Kittens don't just do things. I don't know why I thought it would do something. Exclamation point Yarf. I'm actually surprised that we don't have a Yarf command. Should we do one? Mochi stream? Honestly. Girl is attacking me. What is it? Why are you so sassy right now? Look, I hold her and she's got something to say. She's got, let her talk. Oh my god, she's eating it. Mochi, go away, please. Just for now. Just for now. Go entertain yourself. I've never seen Sean Paul and Chanderpaul in the same room. Are we sure they're not the same person? I don't know what Chanderpaul looks like, but okay, also to that point, I've never seen Simu, Sean Paul, and Chanderpaul in the same room, so are we sure that they're all different people? Have we considered that? Like, is this the way? Okay, it is. She's about to break into a Sean Paul number. She needs a dummy. Yeah, she does. Why did Mochi say my exact home address directly into the mic? I thought he was a famous cricket. Not like Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket. Are Sean Paul and Chanderpaul the same guy? What does NARF mean? Good poll idea, Noe. I like it. If one of my mods can add that, I would appreciate it. But if not, I can also do it. There's also about to be another ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. What was the when was the video game Pamela released on Steam? What's that game? Whoa. It's all gray here.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
On.
Okay. Board the flight unit. Whoa! What is that? Okay. What are those? Just run. Now would be an ideal time for you to burst into your little sprint. That's okay, Kirsty. And you're probably wrong, but that's your birthday? Wait, January 7th? Am I still going the right way? Golly. I think I am. Okay, yeah, we just need to go over there. Let me add the poll real quick so that we may vote. Are Sean Paul and Chandler Paul is the same? Yes, no. Narf. I don't know what Narf means, but I added that. I'm actually an expert on Pamela lore. Is that true? Is that the one that looks like Undertale? I think the one that looks like Undertale is... I wish I could remember the name of the other game that the Undertale people did. Jai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Nice job on the trivia, Simu and Shock. Let's freaking go. Let the power of Narf guide my children. And everybody is, because everybody's voting Narf. If you were an expert, you would have known it's called... Why is that censored? Elor Anderson. The only one person can celebrate January 7th. That's true.
That building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Pass through its legs? Okay. Can anything actually bad happen to me right now? It doesn't really feel like it can. Adam, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Good day. Hey, how do we get up there? 9 asks, do you have any ideas? Oh, there might have been stairs in here. Is that building? Yeah. We used to have privileges in this chat, specifically pink diamond shaped one. You can still get a VIP shot. You can carry the VIP baton. How many points do you have? I don't know why I keep looking elsewhere for this staircase when it's right next to me. Am I at the top yet? No. Tall building. You doing all right? Been running errands to prep for your son's birthday this weekend. Oh, that's exciting. What are you guys gonna do? Starting more Dawn Trail, also exciting. Also exciting. Noe, thank you for the gifted sub. And it went to Sydney. Thank you, Noe. I appreciate it. Thank you for just being here. Whoa!
Damn it!
No.
2B! Displaying data on central wiring.
Oh my god. This is like that guy from before. I'm scared. How do I... Okay. I don't know why I'm forgetting these buttons all the time. Oh, Lord. What am I even shooting right now? What's that? No! Oh, Lord! That was lucky. Watch out! Oh my god, okay. He's just going back and forth with it. He's just going back and forth with it. Oh Lord. I'm scared. Ah. It's actually really satisfying when you get the dodges right. I think that's like the only thing I kind of have a handle on in this game. Oh my god, I forgot. It's hard to remember that there's like 2 back and forth ones. Oh Lord! I also always forget about the L1 attack. I don't think I used that at all for that last boss. Whoa! It got electrocuted!
Let's get to those flight units while we can.
What? How? This way? Wait, Bearded, welcome in. How's it going? Michelle, welcome in. How are you? Scribbles, thank you for your ticket.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Okay.
Copy that.
Try Bayonetta. Bayonetta, when you do a perfect dodge in Bayo, you go into the stop time effect. There's another game that I played that's like that too. I can't really remember. Oh. Oh. Bro, the perspective of this is so weird. Who am I again? I'm the white one. Why can't I lock on? Oh my god. Did I dodge that? I have no idea what's going on in this state, to be honest. Alright, we can also use my sword in this, which I forgot about before it too. What? Mochi just pressed the controller. What's he about to do? Yeah, why do I feel so slow? Oh shoot. Oh, I don't know. That's good. That menu is gonna take me so long to get used to. Why can't I use L1 right now? There we go. Nice. Got him. Where do I go? Real life is like that for me
Target
when I dodge.
enemies offline.
Whoa!
That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
No! That's not fair.
Ah!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Jesus. Now what? Oh? Whoa.
What the?
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Oh. Wait, that's crazy. They were hiding underground? That must be why the underground point was, I don't have access to that yet. So I would have just entered and just seen all of them. No way! Well, now
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all.
Wow.
Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
Glory to
I used
mankind.
Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map.
Oh, okay.
But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Way underground? That sounds terrifying, actually. Okay, let me see if I can get to that save
Guess we'll
point
see
over there.
once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans,
White-bearded,
are
welcome
you,
in.
2B?
Yes, my cat is still here. She's kind of, gotta be in her bonnet right now. So she's running around the room, but she is here. Bayo and NieR are amazing, but you think your favorite hack and slash game might be Hi-Fi Rush? I've actually heard really good things about Hi-Fi Rush. I do want to play that. Where is it? Is it up there? Glory to Mochi Kind. That's what I'm saying, Donums. You get it. How do I get up there? Guess who's playing in the plant again? Her name starts with M and ends with Ochi. Mankind is a raw egg. Mankind is the raw egg in the tube between the androids and robots flying back and forth. That must be it. Manda, you also own Hi-Fi Rush, and you want to play it so bad. I know, there are so many games.
Report.
I've got mail.
Notification received.
I want to access the mail, and I also want to access a save point. Maybe over there.
From access point.
Me jumping between 5 different games I've yet to beat and thinking, man, I really want to replay the entire Mass Effect trilogy right now. That's dedication. What was that? Oh, here's one. Wait. Dang, a level 20? Oh my god, there's so many! At least they don't have bullets like we do. There are too many names. Do you think she knows her name yet? I don't think so. I think she recognizes me. I don't know. For any of y'all that have had a kitten, like how long does that take for her to know her name? Because I call her Mochi. I also a lot of the times call her Mochi Mochi. And I think I need to stop doing that because what if she thinks her name is just Mochi Mochi, not Mochi? Morochi, stop playing in the plant. I have like a dozen I want to be playing and half of them have battle passes and dailies. Oh my god, yes. Games with daily requirements are kind of stressful. Sandwich, welcome in. How's it going? Is that a broken hand? You caught a lot of fish, you guys, and let me tell you, they did not make me very much money. Oh yeah, they don't usually make you money. You thought they would be lucrative employees for your startup, but all they do is flop around and die. Oh. Araya, welcome back. Hope doesn't know her name at all. Really? My other cats knew their names. Like, I could call them from, like, the other side of the house and they would come over. But I would also make, like, cat noises, so I don't know. But I think they did know them because, like, I would have multiple cats and if I called one, the other one wouldn't come. You don't think your cats know their names and you've had them for like over a year, but then again, it might just be because they're in their own little world. I also feel like cats have selective hearing. Noe, thank you for lurking. I hope you get some good sleep. Probably took Miso like a month to understand his name. Did you get Miso when he was a kitten? I don't remember. To understand his name. I think that's fair. She responds to kisses, but not her name. Your parents' cat, oh, didn't respond to her name too? That's so interesting. Mocha definitely knows his name, but it's still up in the air for a little child. That's so interesting. Well, that's good to know. I mean, I don't really care if she like knows her name, but like as long as, I mean, she's already, when I enter the room, she already comes to me. So she recognizes me, which I think is important. You got him when he was a year. That's right, that's right. That's pretty fast then. Can anyone tell me why Dondom swindled me into becoming an ocean fisher at the promise of great profits? Well, it was just fun. And can that same person provide me with his exact whereabouts for my personal knowledge? Guys, Kodama Borg is gray. Kodama Borg got the virus. Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engage in unlawful conduct, including the theft of resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Well, I don't even have anyone to forward it to.
Operator 6022.
Wait, did I save?
Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Yeah, easy for Kamoshida to say. You didn't name one of your cats Soup because she has soup brain. So responding to her name might be beyond her abilities. That's so funny. Oh wow, we got a lot of different zones to go to in here. Can I just jump? Oh my god, wait, I forgot there's fall damage in this game. Okay. Let's not do that again. You're gonna be very vulnerable right now and tell you that it is shock something, but I simply do not remember. Oh, I thought you meant like it's literally shock something. Like first name shock, last name something. You know it's not Sargento, but why wouldn't I call it that? What is Sargento? Soup is a funny name for a cat. I think there is actually like their animal shelter had such funny names for all the cats. Like I think there was one called like Soup Spoon or something. In Duffel Bag. I don't know. I think names for cats are so much funnier than dogs. I feel like you can literally name a cat anything. You could do that with a dog, but for some reason it feels different.
Area. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Duffel Bag. Right, isn't that a good one? I was actually thinking about Duffel Bag. He was a sweet boy. But he was, I think, a year old. And Mochi just stole my heart. Me when I'm so gentle, but also Aussie. Sargento. I don't know if the Gento is Australian, but the Sar is. Misa's name of the shelter was Rick James. That's funny. Oh, Miso is out for this. No, Mochi's out for this planet. Ziggy, welcome in. I know this is actually Dawn Cheryl. Rick James? Who is Rick James? Is that a real person? Is it Shock Marauder? Marauder. That's it? That's you, so you won't forget your roots. Why didn't you name it Shock Honkers then for the fish? That's your real roots. Are you ashamed? Stomp the yard on that couch. It's Rick J. Wait, what is that? Oh, Super Freak. Oh, that's good. That's funny. Cats Rick James destroy people's couches. That's good. I've never really named my animals anything funny. I feel like I would just
They're from NieR, huh?
end up calling them
Targets
something
are
different
rogue
anyways.
Units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Oh.
They've come for us, idiot!
Idiot?
Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Got it.
This is
You're
so
both
interesting that
currently
we're
wanted by
fighting them.
command for desertion. Disengage and surrender immediately.
Oh my
Shut
god.
the trap!
They've got hands. Why are they level 6, 17 and I'm level 11? I think I need to upgrade. I really need to look into that, I think. That's... Maybe I need to look into that. Mochi's literally flying. Okay, what if... Can I leave? What if I die? And we look into leveling. Can I leave? Can I just leave a battle? Or are they gonna follow me? Oh, wow. I can leave, I think. Have you ever seen the Dave Chappelle show? No. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in Dave Chappelle. I just call Hope Chubbaroo. That's cute. The only Chappelle I like is Chapel Roan. Slay. Okay, let's see about this stuff. Attack speed up. That could be nice. Oh. Okay, so is the weapon sets that's like your main hand and your offhand? Is that what it is? What's the story? That's interesting. HOT, yeah, I didn't really like Chapel Roan, but the Hot to Go song is repetitively getting stuck in my head. We love a song that teaches us how to spell things. Yeah, Dave Chappelle back in the day was something. Nowadays, yeah. When Rick James put his feet. Oh, that was on the Dave Chappelle show? I do like to point at Soup and go, fat baby. She responds positively to that and nuzzles my leg. That's so cute. One is your normal and one is your heavy. You're coming around? Oh, I don't think I'm coming around. I just don't mind that song when I hear it on TikTok. I don't think she's a great artist. She's just not really my cup of tea. Use? I guess use these? I don't know. Like, I don't get why the upgrades are like items. That's confusing to me. What even is this? Small swords? Like, this is confusing. Who are you listening to now? It's a good question. I've been listening to a lot of Beach Bunny and Snail Mail. Kesha Queen, we love Kesha. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, no, I don't like Taylor Swift. The only Chapel Roan song I know is this live version of Pink Pony Club, and it sounded nice. Oh, I don't know if I've heard that. Snail Mail is so good. Yes, I do need a wig, Kirsty. Thank you for asking. I have no idea how to, like, upgrade or do anything. Should I just go back? Do I need to buy more things? Ventus. Wayayada. Not Jojo Siwa. Guys, I'm actually so proud. Finally, my TikTok algorithm understands that I do not like Jojo Siwa, and I haven't seen her. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Shock, have you played this game? Is there an automatic? Balance, I guess. Okay, maybe that'll help. Go to skills so you can auto-equip. Okay, so I did that. For weapons, you buy them. Okay. The chips are for upgrades and they're really helpful. Do I have to buy those or do they just come to me? Jojo Siwa walked so Chapel Road could run. Have you guys, I did see a TikTok of Chapel Roan, where she is she's on the Jimmy Fallon show. And he was like, oh, I had to Google you before you came. And she's like, why? Because he didn't know who I was. Some chips come to you, some by... Okay. Maybe, I think we're pretty close to the camp. So maybe I'll just go back. Yeah, it's like right there. Let's go back real quick. Oh my god, I keep forgetting there's fall damage. Ugh. That's literally gonna kill me at some point. You can buy chips. I think there are some in the village. Oh, in Pascal's village? Or that desert place. Jojo Siwa stumbled so Chapel Roan could walk by her and be like, oh, don't want to do that. Now that's accurate. I can't see everything when it's all black and white and I'm dying. Silly. Okay, let's see if resting actually does something for us. She's your favorite artist. Oh yeah, she did say that. And I don't think Jimmy Fallon understood that reference. Unless I'm wrong. Can I not actually properly rest? No. You're fine. I guess I have to just heal myself. So let's see about the weapons. Oh, that was the weapons guy. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I can have a wigs for anything. I don't remember what I asked. But sure. You really enjoyed it. You just stopped one day and didn't pick it up because you have the brain of an idiot human. Wait. You really enjoyed... Oh, NieR. Yeah. Enough to get into fishing. That's funny. Hi, Daniel. How are you? There's a bed somewhere in the camp. Oh, behind a door. Oh, okay. When you jump and hold the jump button, you can float and not take damage? Whoa. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so let's buy ourselves a new weapon. Naturally, we need to go for the Beast Lord. Wait. That's interesting because this one was more expensive. I don't know. We're just gonna go with the Beast Lord. So if it's equipped, it should just work, right? Let's see. Oh, the lady who owns the display sends them over every once in a while. Her name's Accord, and she's the proprietor of this here business. I just tend to customers and keep all the repair devices humming. I only see her every few years, to be honest. She mostly just uses delivery drones to drop things off. I don't know where she gets the stuff, but most of it's in pretty good condition. Say, if you ever happen to run into her, say hello for me, alright? How much I can upgrade your weapons depends on how much money and materials you have. Some upgraded weapons are also add effects that improve performance. Okay. Okay, that's not what she has equipped, so I guess we need to change the weapon set. Beast Lord. Equip. Let's see what the story is. That's interesting to me. Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. That eldest princess was thought by all to be the most brilliant woman in the kingdom, and she soon sat upon her throne of her homeland as their queen. Wait, that's so interesting. I guess I learned more stuff? Wait. Oh my god, wait. So she can have 2 weapons? Oh my god, wait, that's sick. Look at her go. That's so cool. 455, welcome in. Oh, that's her floating. I see. How's it going? These weapons. Writing down these tips almost a year after I played the game. You love the Beast Lord? Yeah. It seems like super powerful. And look at how like she launches off of it. That's cool. Alright, so maybe we could now we can take down that person. I mean, I'm still kind of a low level. Oh, maybe this is the room with the door to rest. A light and a heavy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that. Light and heavy weapon? That's cool. You sure it's okay for us to get in a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so a bed won't go amiss. And I guess there's no point turning it down. Let's rest. Yes. There's a person here too that you can get more chip slots. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. You don't know if I have that unlocked yet? Oh, I guess I can save. Okay, so like a bed is maybe the best place to end the game. To take breaks. 455, thank you for the mod, love. We do love our mods. You literally didn't figure out the chips until like the end of Route A. So the chips are like, what? Like a skill tree kind of equivalent or replacement? Or what? Let's see if we can get some potato chips somewhere. Oh, maybe this person? Hello, you're with Yorha, aren't you? This is a maintenance shop. I service and consult on all types of android bodies. Can I help you with anything? Shop. Upgrade pod? What the frick is a pod? Are these chips? Like, this is so confusing to me. Oh, higher attack, defense, etc. Okay. And you only have so many, and you can unlock more, like memory on your PC. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So these are like skills, though? Pod is that low floating... Oh, that's cool then that you can upgrade it. Okay. Well, I do have some money to spend. Let's do that one. That sounds cool. Now what do I do with that? You can greatly increase your combat abilities with just a few tweaks here and there. If you obtain any new chips or programs, make sure to... Okay, so maybe I just bought a program. It's not... Is it in here? I don't think it's in here, so maybe it automatically went into my chips? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, so that's my R1? Oh, L1. L1. Okay. I think that's L1. That one? So I don't need to like activate it, it just automatically works? Oh. Bro, this is wild. Oh, oh. Okay, I see. Oh, that's fun. Wow. Oh, wait, I actually feel like this will be really good. That's a good one. For like when those orbs are there. I feel like that's a really good one to have. All right. We did some things. We tweaked some things. Let's go see if we can beat those people up. Thank you, Alana. Thank you, Kirsty. So it's tough to interact. No problem. It's good to see you here. I hope you're having a good day. It's Friday. Does anyone have exciting plans this weekend? Or are we all playing Final Fantasy 14? I was really confused. Yeah, that's like a lot to learn. And I've never really played a game like that before, so thank you for helping me. I wonder if I can jump there from here. Oh, so close. Parkour. Field of view go crazy? Like in a good way? I know I have my camera set super far away so that I don't get motion sick. All right, well, there's still levels ahead of me, but maybe that means that I just need to like fight more enemies in the wild because I've just been avoiding them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think they give you on a yeah, they definitely didn't. Not yet, at least. Yorha android just shooting and swiping deadly weapons in the middle of camp. And all the people in the camp are like, whatever. Oh, you love this? Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to check this game out further. I've only heard good things. Yeah, it's been really, really interesting so far. I mean, I feel like I have not done anything in the game so far, to be honest. But it's been really interesting. I'm excited to see more. It's pretty hard, though. It's a tough learning curve for me, at least. Yeah, it makes it more cinematic. I agree with that. You haven't been able to play 14 with the new graphics update yet, so you're excited to see what your son looks like in HD. I know, I logged on Monday or something just to see how Odie looks. Where'd they go? Wait, where'd they go? Hold on. Because they were here. Are they on the floor? Butchie, what? I think she wants to come back up here. I thought the graphics update was months ago. No, they were just talking about it months ago. But it happened with the Dawn Trail release. Ugh. Sorry that I bumped the mic. I don't know what I'm gonna do this weekend. Probably just chill out, maybe read. Perhaps I'll make a EU alt this weekend. Kirsty. You've asked in the game's beauty, and that's sometimes enough. Yeah. Or basked in it. Yeah. I agree. This game is really pretty. I'm confused on where they went. They were literally just here. And then I was like, I need to upgrade. I don't know where they went. Did I somehow ruin the game? I'm wondering if that's them on the ground. I guess Alana taught me I could float and I don't take damage. Guys! Wait, maybe that's them. Over here? Where? It shows the black dot still on the minimap. I can't? Wait, I can't what? Make an EU ult on Spriggan? Is that what you're saying? The fish don't look any different in 14. Paul, welcome in. How are you? Also, there's about to be another ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. I think they were on a different platform. Oh. Oh, really? That's funny then. This is like hide and seek with my enemies right now. Oh, wait. I think they're on a different building. Like over there. Maybe. I don't know. Why do I feel like they keep moving as well? Where are you guys? They literally keep moving. Oh no, Kirsty. That sucks. I'm actually upset about that. Remember when Alana joked about 14, a game she has streamed hundreds of hours of, would never go the way of God of War, and then blamed me for bringing up? Bringing what up? God of War? It's the way that they keep vanishing on the map. What is happening? Guys, did I break this game? I'm actually scared now. They keep on appearing on the map and then vanishing. Where are they? Oh no, that's it. Wait. That's the enemy that's on the map. I literally have no idea where these guys are. You forgot about this? What? What? No, what is it? Give it to me straight. Am I going to have to reload a save file? No, I can't. I only have one save file. Guys, I'm scared. Kirsty's not typing fast enough. Speaking of reading, I'm making my way through Berserk, and wow, it's crazy to see how much Final Fantasy and Elden Ring were inspired by it. Really? I don't know much about Berserk. Oh. Yeah, what happened to those guys? Oh, so I just have to fight this guy? Oh, okay. I literally was thinking I broke the game. Hey. Wait, quest. Wait, no, that's a quest. I don't know where those guys went. Okay, if you guys weren't here earlier when I first stumbled upon them, I literally went up there and they started fighting me. And I was like, I need to make some upgrades because they were really, really strong. And then I left and now they're not there anymore. Oh, hello. Okay, we'll just try to go somewhere else, I guess. And hopefully, we'll be fine. Let's check out my new move. Mochi, I long for the day that you stop digging. There you go. The day has happened. Snacks, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Do you remember forever ago I sent you those TikToks about the different parts of the Souls games that were inspired? Yes, I do remember that. It's a boar there. Oh, that happened to you too? That's funny. That day will never come. Oh, don't say that. I don't think these things attack me, but I'm confused. Where are the enemies over here? Did I vanish all of them? Oh no, they could be in here. Maybe they're up top. Your legs are pin cushions, great. Oh. Really looking forward to that. You're booting 14 back up. You're so past the 580-person queue in the 14 failed authenticator attempts in time for ocean fishing. You have like a half hour. How long have has everyone's queues been for 14? Because the times that I've been on, it's been like almost instant. I've been in like 10-person queues. It's wild to just read a book and be like, yeah, this is where the whole guy who carries a sword bigger than himself fantasy trope actually directly comes from. I love that. Like a minute? That's really good. That's actually amazing. I'm so happy it's not bad. Alright, this game didn't get a graphics update. The graphics update that we were talking about was Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, normally they're 30. Yeah, I think mine have been around like 30 or 10. Yeah, 10 to 30, exactly. That's awesome, Adam. I'm glad that it's like that for you too. I love this really long ladder. Yeah, the graphics update has been really good. I only did a couple side quests and I got to see Odie up close and she looked great. Oh. No! Help! Bro. What is going on? I feel like this game is playing tricks on me right now. Wait, can I go in there? Why can't I click anything? Why is Mochi still biting me? Oh my god, everything's happening. How do I get out of here? Apparently when you have a 12-person queue, that's not actually anyone in the queue. It's just an anti-DDoSing thing? Oh, that's interesting. How is that possible? I don't get that. Anyone else glad that July 4th is over so their dogs can relax? Yeah. I hate July 4th just because I know it scares so many pets. Were your dogs freaking out? Snacks? How was your puppy? It was your puppy's first July 4th, right? I can't remember. That stumped me for a second, but I guess that makes sense. I bet it just waits for the queue to go through before even trying to connect to the server at all. Hmm. Oh, you have cats and they hide all day? Oh. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's nice that Mochi is just a kitten. Because I feel like she wasn't affected by it. But that's not to say that she won't be when she's older. I have no idea. This ladder is actually gonna kill me. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Like, why does this exist? Where am I supposed to go? Like there, right? All right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. If I had to climb up that... Please! What? I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know where I'm going, Kirsty. Ladder climbing simulator. That's what I'm clearly making NieR. Okay, I think... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There's like another floor somewhere. That was the floor that I came from. But I can't... I don't know how to get there. Let's just... Okay. Let's just jump off. And then maybe when I turn around... Let's just jump off. Okay. And then maybe when I turn around, I'll be able to see the other level. Okay. And then we can quickly enter it. Oh my god, thank God. Did I do it? You think you did this once? I actually feel like I remember that for you, Kirsty. I don't remember really much of, oh my god, of anyone's playthrough, but I feel like I do remember that. I think you need to look over your shoulder. Wait, did I do it right? It's the climb, not that. Somebody call Miley Cyrus immediately. I feel like surely I have to be up. Oh my god. That was a close one. The holes are hard to see. Am I making progress? I feel like I came from this way. No, wait. I think this is right. Maybe. I don't understand what it even wants me to do here.
They're from NieR, huh?
Oh, thank God! We found someone!
Alert. Targets are rogue units 22B and 64B, currently designated for detention.
Your older dog was fine. She just goes in her safe space. The puppy did not like the neighbors who shot off fireworks until 1 a.m. Oh my god, Snacks. I wouldn't like them either. Hope isn't scared of fireworks, but she is scared of the mail. That's priorities. Because in the mail you can get taxes, maybe.
They've come for us, idiot! Prepare to engage and inform the captain!
Okay. Finally, we found someone.
Wanted by command for desertion.
Now we just have to hope that we'll survive.
Shut your trap!
Check this out. Oh. How are they still hurting me? Oh, I wasn't even fully healed. Did I use that? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Suddenly I don't know how to play. Jesus, they're insane. Hold on. We gotta get some hits on them. Look at how that did nothing. Like, why are we all gymnasts here? Why am I fighting Simone Biles right now? I gotta get a stronger pod. They're really ganging up on nines. The key is to always be dodging, just like dodgeball. I don't know if I like that skill as much. It would maybe help with all the orbs. A retreat? Oh, so they're running away. Maybe that's why the other ones vanish and it's like, okay. You're playing on hardest difficulty? Yep, difficulty, hardest. Always. I'm glad that we know to expect that here. Okay, we took care of them. And now I mean, that circle is still there, so that's the concerning part. But maybe they are there around somewhere? I don't know. I can float. That's so cute as well. Saving possible. I am going to take advantage of that. Now, I think this is where I was before. Yeah. But I still don't know where the heck those people went. So for that reason, we'll go to the other circle first. Oh my god. I don't know if my spinny thing does really anything on enemies. Arayo, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Can't wait for Kingdom Hearts critical difficulty playthrough. Is that actually really hard? Like, is Kingdom Hearts difficult? Okay. I know I said that I wasn't gonna check it out again, But I'm still confused about where these people went. Difficulty, the highest one. Because there is a black dot here. Oh. Oh. I think it's talking about that guy. And then it's the moving one. You did it on proud mode, but you gave up your level 1 playthrough for Kingdom Hearts 2 immediately? Sheesh. You've heard that Kingdom Hearts is like really obnoxious controls. Oh. Kingdom Hearts has multiple difficulty settings, so it's as easy as hard as you want. Okay. The camera sucks. Oh, that would also infuriate me. Okay, I think I have to get up on this bridge. But how is the question? Ah, here's how. I can just jump. I really like how customizable NieR's camera is. Especially for also the combat. I like this weapon. What was it called again? Beast? Something? Beast? Beast mode? Okay. Only Kingdom Hearts 1 has the janky-ass controls. Kingdom Hearts 2 onwards feels great to play. Oh, really? That's interesting. So, do you have to play those in order? Like, are they all one story? Mochi, if you fall because you're being silly, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Now let's see if we can find these people. Maybe? Seems like they would be right here. You're gonna regret asking that? Why? It's best to play them in release order, but some are prequels. Oh, okay, okay. You've only played 365/2 days in Dream Drop Distance? What is that? Never even heard of that. It is one long continuous story, but they make it up as they go. So it's kind of nonsensical. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Like, are there parts that just don't make sense? Because of other parts that they've established, but then they're like, you know what, actually, let's have that happen. She 2B on my 9S till I A2. So true, Hava. Thank you. There are only parts that don't make sense. Amazing. Giru, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Shock your tree for real. Like maybe the cutscenes from Chain of Memories, but don't play that? Makes sense if you pay attention, but they absolutely make it up as... Okay, okay. That's interesting. Hi, Giru. It's been going pretty well. It's kind of a hard game, and I feel like there's a bit of a learning curve, but I've been enjoying it. How are you, Giru? Kingdom Hearts is like when you're talking to a group of kids and they're making up lore. See, that just reminded me very specifically of one of my first graders I had last year. And every day, if he came to school early, he would come up to my desk and tell me about Mario and Luigi. Like, he would write stories about Mario and Luigi and just make up lore about them. I could not follow any of it. I had no idea, unfortunately, what he was saying. But you know what? He was a passionate writer, and that's what matters. Like, the characters made up of only hearts are called heartless, and the characters that are made up of only bodies are called nobodies. That's funny. That is so funny. Your partner is demanding you to play this, but you've had such a hard time beating that first fight. Oh my god, yes. Like the first one, like in the very beginning of the game, right? I think that took me probably 3 or 4 times. And right now I'm lost. Like, where are these people? Are they down here? Oh my god, Mochi fell. What did I say? What did I say? She didn't totally fall. She grabbed onto my leg. She's like, whoa, that was crazy. That was crazy, right? Basho, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Giru. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Giru, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you both for being here. It's a fanfiction king. I'm okay, I got some errands to do, but you're gonna get some bow? Okay, I'm jealous. That sounds so good. Vashra, thank you for the gift of sub to Icarus as well. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That kid is now the lead writer for the new Mario RPGs. Yeah, it is really difficult. Actually, all the fights have been like kind of difficult. I won't lie. And I'm lost. Guys, I don't know what to do. I feel lost and I can't find anyone. Giro, thank you for the bits. Greg, welcome in. Happy Friday. Maybe I'll go back to the other place and see if those people suddenly appeared. Giro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeehaw indeed. All you need to know is that in Kingdom Hearts 2, you watch 2 people, both with the same name as the villain, from the first game, argue for 10 minutes straight, and neither of them were that villain. Kingdom Hearts makes as much sense as Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I could see that. I'm looking for whatever, like, this circle is that I'm at right now. Like, whatever I'm supposed to be doing. Or am I not supposed to be doing that? Oh. Okay, never mind. Scrap that, everybody. I don't know. I don't know what's... Anyways, everybody, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I was doing here either. Like, why do they have these orange circles here? Okay, bye forever. Never mind, I'm not lost. So what you have to do is... Thank you, Hava. The red circle is a light? No, it actually is, isn't it? Why would they do that? This game, I feel like half the difficulty of this game is the bosses, and the other half is like, why did they make the UI like this? Kingdom Hearts Wikia power user or not, that franchise is busted across the board. And 95% driven by nostalgia.
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
We found
Why is there such a
it!
huge
Yippee!
cavern beneath the city? That's a weird-looking enemy.
No! No! Not right when I found my way. You can't do that to me.
Caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
I love running from my problems. The best way to enjoy Kingdom Hearts as a series is to just not pay super close attention to the story and just enjoy the characters. Yeah, I think I would love Kingdom Hearts. I played it sometime. That's why it's in my Steam cart right now. It's also on sale. Okay, there's 2 ways to go here. Which way to go? Who knows? I suppose this way. Why is the map the way it is, for real? Oh, we have a light?
This
Nice.
hallway looks pretty old.
The map is confusing. Like, is it aesthetically pleasing? Yes. But also, is it usable? That's another question. I love Kingdom Hearts, but there are not many games with a story so convoluted. The only other game on its convoluted level is trying to piece together Zelda's timeline. That's a statement. Like half of... What? Who's doing that? Oh. What are you doing, bud? Level 1? Silly. Half of the plot of Kingdom Hearts 3 is explained in a gacha game. Wait, what's a gacha game? Man, these are close quarters to be fighting in. That guy looks like he's got an ice cream sundae cone hat. NieR also has canon content that you can only experience it at the orchestra concert? Really? You know what I appreciate about NieR? You can fish at any time. Are we in the middle of a mission? Yeah. Are we being attacked by enemies? Yeah. Can you fish? Also, yes. Also, very important, you can fish at any time. That's what I like to see. Honker time. Yeah, Icarus, I agree. Can someone film a concert for me? What the hell? Do they ever release those? Or I'm guessing not. Like versions of those that you can see online.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
Look at all these chickens. No, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for just being here. Imagine a casino, but instead of gambling on money, you're spending money on anime characters. Oh, so Hoyoverse.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Whoa. This place is kind of scary, right? Why are we slow walking? What is that? Oh no, what is that?
Are they dead?
To be.
That's the alien?
Look.
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome
Oh.
to the graveyard of our creators.
Oh my god. You're joking.
You.
To be. Look out.
My name is Adam.
Adam?
The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago.
Can I move here?
By us,
Oh, this is
the
weird.
machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids.
Hello.
next. Machines are weapons
Hello,
capable
shirtless
of
man.
evolution. We can grow.
Oh, this is weird. The
aware.
perspective of this?
Eventually,
Kind of
the
wild.
intelligence within our network began
Look
to
at him.
surpass that of our creators.
Look at Yoga King.
You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no
Oh,
need
we're
to
jamming.
fret about them.
I don't know if you guys realize that, but we are. This is
Almost
like oh my
plants,
god.
I guess you'd say. They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon.
Oh my god,
Now
help!
they are interesting.
Bro, he's strong.
Why them?
Because they
He's not just
are an
shirtless, he's
enigma.
strong.
They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior?
Jesus.
We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you
Oh,
to
he's gonna
assist us. You
level
were
up. So,
made in their image,
I'm
after
fighting
all.
Adam and Eve.
you
That's
with
so
what?
fascinating.
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and
I need
bring
to
them
listen to
us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that. Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well,
He is
I
bonkers.
suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Nine-Ass, how are you doing over there on progress?
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
Okay, bye. Oh, that was interesting. Bye, I guess. Bro, what's
The
happening?
aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Creation and insurrection. Fascinating. They dropped the bonkers, they did. Hi, Adam. And Eve. Say hi to Eve, too, Chris. That's rude. Don't be rude. It's Sephiroth and Rothasep. If you ever want a serious wake-up call, go to the Gacha Gaming subreddit and look at weekly earnings reports for all the different games. Shock, I've never thought to do that, but I can literally not imagine. Being shirtless adds strength. Oh my god, that makes sense. Eve, oh my god, it's the person for YouTube support. Imagine. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. Deep. I don't like that they have belly buttons, but not nipples. Well, I guess it's one or the other. I don't like that they're shirtless. It feels like a threat. Agreed. I think it is. I don't... Yeah. Show up shirtless, attack random stranger. It's monologue shirtlessly,
Back
leave.
this way again?
Typical
What
agenda.
a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
9S is me. We're like, we had to walk all this way, and now we have to go all the way back.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some
Oh.
tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't
That's
know
like
they
a
finally got it working.
Black Mirror episode.
Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Interesting. Oh, hello. There's also a save point here. They're not letting me... Jackass. Jackass is being a jackass and not letting me save. If shirtless men never have nipples, then this means the nipples belong to the shirts? Wild. Oops, sorry.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go.
The commander's a
I
real
got
one
the
for
secret
that.
transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still,
Oh, cool.
transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Okay. That's cool. The voice actor for the little assistant sounds like Morgana. I think you're right. If you were talking about 6-0, I'm pretty sure you're right. Somebody said that Morgana's voice actor is in here. I just can't remember who, but I'm 90% sure you're right. Some lip. What do you mean by that, jackass? Having nipples only when you're wearing a shirt is like being able to turn invisible, but only when no one's looking. Schrodinger's nipples. Until you remove the shirt, they are both there and not there. You're certainly active in a lot of areas, aren't you? Shut the hell up. You'll make me blush. I like Jackass. It's funny. Select transport at an access point to travel to other terminals. There are lots of access points all over the world, but you'll need to unlock them before you can use them. Okay. That makes sense. Where are we going, by the way? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, just up, I think. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today. Mainly because I am once again hungry. I feel like whenever I leave to go somewhere, my streaming endurance goes down. But that was fun. I feel like it's hard to know when to end NieR as well. You know? But I guess at a save point it's fine. Otherwise, I have no idea. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. This was so fun. We did get some exciting boss fights today. That one lady at the amusement park, she was wild. She was wild. That one was a hard one. But the other ones weren't that bad. That's a good endpoint? Okay, cool. That's good. I like Jackass. It's funny. That average MTV viewer in the early to mid 200s, please. Gerald? Pro gaming stream? I should have named Mochi Gerald. She's being cute now, by the way. Look at her. Pokeball, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for saying that. Bye forever. Hi, Aurayu. We are ending stream right now, but thank you for coming back. I'm gonna look for someone for us to raid. So if y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd appreciate it. You're also welcome to join the Discord. I will be back for stream on Sunday. We're going to be back in Final Fantasy XIV. We're in Post Shadowbringers, and I'm so excited. It'll be my first time properly playing with the graphics update and everything. I'm very excited for it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sunday. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great weekend. And yeah, I hope to see you Sunday. We're gonna raid Katie today because she was also on a stream break, but she's back right now, and she's not doing any spoilers for Dawn Trail or anything. It looks like she's working on leveling, ocean fishing, and yapping. We love yapping. Where's here? You can copy and paste one of those raid messages. Katie's a great friend. And yeah, it's really, really fun to be in her 14 streams. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out. Sydney, thank you for being here. Pokeball, Vestra, thank you for the follows today. If y'all were new here, thank you for the resubs, the subs. I really appreciate it all. Kirsty, thank you for being here. Giru, Chris, Colin, Arayu, Alana, Manda, Vestra, Sophia, Shock, Church. No worries, Church. You don't have to apologize for that. Thank you for lurking. Cobra, Scribbles, anyone else that was here and lurking, I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you all on Sunday as long as Mochi doesn't eat me alive. And yeah, let's go say hi to Katie. Okay, bye friends.